I love when I press buttons on my computer and then they just don't do what I say. I press it, and then I do the thing I always do, which bring up the activity feed afterwards. So...
Elevator.
No, I appreciate it, Gold here. It's just annoying. OBS, not you. Stop doing your fucking animations while I'm trying to color you. That'd be great.
Talking about Nokko?
Yes.
I removed him. I didn't like them anyway.
I don't mind them. I would just like them to not do it while I'm doing this. Bye. Fucking stop. Arjun says they're here and ready. Hello, Sarah. Hello,
2 minutes.
Killade. Flangor.
Oh, kill. Hello, Sora. I was supposed to put them to sleep when I'm a little midget.
Thought so too. Don't know how to do it.
What the hell are floating ball things when you're a little tiny thing?
I think it's just to make you speed forward is what people have said, to give you like a boost, but I don't know if they have any actual use otherwise. Hey, welcome back, paid actor. Hello, STV. It's nice to meet you. How's your post-reset self? I haven't done the reset yet. Bonnie, I sheep Sue. Thank you, Arch. Thank you, Flancor. 495. That's a ton of streams in a row, Arch. They say we attract what we fear. I'm so scared of $15.3 million and a lifetime supply of tacos.
Carl, that kills people!
Hello, Big Mac.
Excuse me. I'm up.
Okay. Second. That's bubbles. I want the mushrooms. Is it this one? That's just the sprawlings. Oh, so that's that one's name. And that's the new Katir one. This is fine for now. The orb in Sprodling form speeds and heals you, Sergeant.
Hmm?
The orb, when you're a Sprodling, it makes you go fast and it heals you.
Hmm.
Bad trip begins again. Still haven't found the Morel I see. I don't know what that means. Hello, Shadowy. How are you? Hello, Articus. Do you / and have people you wish you could smack the stupid out of? Yeah. Actually.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Got a set of crisis
Dante.
events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I'm not sure what I want to do yet.
Thanks for lurking, praise, Marvin. Ah, and I'm already carrying one of the weapons. It's funny. The Exorgist.
I feel like this is your loadout, not mine. Zaku, Garuda, and Saren.
What is wrong with any of those, you bitch?
I'm not very good with any of those. Guess Zaku. I suck as Saren. I am not a good Saren. Guess the
Nah.
Javelok. So those aren't that great either. What?
Yeah, Arjun.
What?
Huh?
Usually when you laugh like that, it's something ridiculous.
I was talking to Arjun.
That is even more concerning.
I have to die.
Guess the
Ronin?
Pantera.
Or an Almanata? What's an Almanata? It's the polearm thing.
Should just let you play as me this week. Guess what one of
No,
my melees
I have
is?
Dante. I'm good.
Guess what one of my melees is?
Doesn't matter.
Galentine.
I don't use that anymore, you know. There's
You
little.
did.
She has so little trust in me. When have I ever done anything that I should be concerned about?
Yeah, okay.
When you teabang her.
You mean every single time I've
reduced
ever gone
energy.
down in the
Fuck you,
same
game.
mission as him?
And that's why I can't play Auraxia.
A moral is a type of mushroom, so instead of finding the moral, you have to find the morel. Got it.
Well, we get to see how.
I agree with Joe about the moveset. They shouldn't have let Nokko use the various shrooms. It should have been a toggle hold. Think like Vauban or Lavos. Thank you, Hypergreed.
Yeah.
I mentioned
And his third is kind of.
I mentioned that to Joe off the bat, and he was like, "What do you mean it's not?" And I was like, "I don't know. It looks like it's supposed to be."
I said it right from the beginning when we saw him. What are you talking about?
Because you just assumed it already was. I pointed it out to you that it wasn't.
So I missed it. Was I working?
Nope. You just
Nothing?
didn't happen to pick up on it.
That's not concerning. That's called negative incentivizing. Called bad parenting. Well, we'll get to see the damage attenuation.
Defense.
Game is back to super easy mode. No, not that it was hard beforehand. No, it wasn't. It was just tedious.
Can we use our gear wheel?
Oh no, didn't look. I saw we have super low energy.
Yeah. Puncture, max energy, shields, ammo max. Okay, I can use it. Would you be willing to do a normal run with you? Of what? Missed what you were asking for. Would you be willing to do a normal run with me? I need to do normal before I can do elite. Of this, I already have a set up squad. Shadowy. Maybe later. But not right now. There's a special place reserved for people who get earworms stuck in people's Heads, Joe, this is all your fault. Sounds like Joe is
The hell did I do?
Mana Mana. That song
What?
stuck in your head. I don't know.
I wasn't singing or humming anything.
I don't know. Probably should have been Garuda, but be fine.
My Nokko design isn't complete, but I'll show you the shoulder pieces. After.
Oh, Manamana.
These
That's what they're
scrubbers have
saying.
been marinating in tech rot for
What
God
is that?
knows how long.
Manamana.
Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the
I didn't
timeline.
say that.
Something you had said must have
Whatever
sounded
you say,
similar.
kid.
I said Amanado.
Yeah, that's
The
probably
fucking
what
pole
triggered
arm.
it. It's not gonna be good.
Okay, this little recoil crosshair thing can go away.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some honey. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know. That you
Hey
deserve
kitty, what's up? Hey kiddo, how's your day? Hello, Mr. Joe. How's work? Says Dragon Bleed.
Fine. I'm back to normal time frame, so Thursday night, Friday morning. His wife is out of the hospital, doing perfectly great, back to normal. How are you? They were already talking about changing it. Also, they're supposed to give us a toggle, but they didn't implement it. Yeah, it's stupid.
You're here. You're having a small crisis. Your fridge and PC wouldn't turn on. Check the breaker. Didn't see a problem. Turns out it was the other breaker in the basement. For some reason, half your room is connected to one breaker and the other half is another breaker. Yeah, I used to live like that. Technically, I live like that now. My apartment is set up super weird. So much so that my bedroom light is not even on mine stuff. So, who knows what actually else is messed up. See how long that had been off. Gotta go through the fridge later. Hopefully nothing spoiled. Yeah, that's tough. Funny, Dragon Blade.
Oh, God.
Need to aim at the floor to hit the head?
Sure wish Skuldra had put up this kind of fight before they lost their hell scrubbers the first time around.
It's not letting me revive.
Must be having the bug I've had before. I'm
Does it
giving you
recoil?
a heads
Oh.
up. Avara's gotten very lovey-dovey again.
You already told me.
No, like it's come back in full force.
Are you using the Muslim, aren't you?
You're also sick, you think, probably both from the amusement park and the No Kings rally at Beacon Hill. How did your day go? Yeah, it's just been one of those days for me, but I'm okay.
I can't revive you. Yeah, I noticed that the other day, Archie. The fucking kick is ridiculous.
Thank you for the lurk, Jorang.
Way to go again, TE, for ruining the fun. For Steel Path, the Muslim, normal mission, the Grappler. I heard the Grappler was pretty dangerous. I have one, and then I have a Rhythm, but I never even used it.
Stop chasing me, little fuck. I feel like everyone you know is just dying a little bit.
I'm
Stop
assuming
dying.
you're using
I'm not
Flare
dying.
on your Muslim.
Today wasn't as much of a physical health problem as it just was mental. My mental just crashed 4 times today.
You're using Innervate and Crux, really? Huh.
Whoa. Minerva? There's something here. Not sure what, but something.
I have Merciless and
Always
Blair.
better than nothing. What's next?
Meow. I hear you. Meow. Meow. Did you bring me a toy? Did you bring me a toy? Oh, thank you for the gummy worm. You're such a sweet girl. Yeah, thank
Archgun doesn't have Bane mods. You still use the normal ones? No, you use it.
Thank you.
No need for more damage add-on. Hmm. But big numbers.
Thank you.
More damage.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared.
They really need
We
to
shall
put
go
that
in
shit
and I'll
out of
watch
my
the
field of
thermometer
vision.
for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Breaking Fire infinitely. I'll have to try it.
odd damage for arc. I don't know. I probably don't have an extra. Thanks for the lurk,
They weren't
Clone.
very common.
I think you have to get the Pharaoh.
Pretty sure. I mean, he was here.
You know I said my sibling was wrong for liking Chroma? Yeah.
Arrowhead last weekend? Yeah. I mean, he's coming back every... Is he coming back every Friday? Because it's the Halloween special or not? I mean, October special or...
They dislike the Compressor Prime. They don't have a good build on it then.
Oh, it's still bi-weekly?
Every part of their Warframe gameplay has been so blasphemy. You should see what their build is for the Compressor Prime because it makes a massive difference if you have a kind of more meta style build on it. It hits really well.
Dude, I can't wait to see what the Devil
Is that
Frame
your
can do.
chair?
I really hope it's badass. Under supplies debuff is not working? I don't know what that means. Maximum reduced by 70%, 75%, but it's not working. Oh, that's funny. Ah. Why are you complaining? Yes, I know, Archie.
Good girl, Naya.
That's
see
interesting.
their
Usually
mouse.
we get fucked the other way.
Really screw their mouse seeing base magazine capacity and base multi-shot and base fire rate. I mean, they just might not know how to properly mod then. Or at least not for that gun.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Black sun, blood moon, oceans of pain are here for you.
You hope Uriel has fire aura that sets Grenier aflame and applies stacking heat procs while they stand in it.
Why just Grenier?
Oh, that's just what Sheepsu said.
I am aware you're reading off someone's.
Hello, Kenshin. They don't quite
You're
understand
at
how
a
modding works on
streak
certain
mod.
guns. You built it better for them, but it's only level 20, so you need to go back and fix it later when they level it. Well, if you need a copy of the build that I have, you can either go to Asian Invasion's video, or I can just show it to you after. It's worth it.
I mean, he's probably gonna be somewhat fire-based because he's the devil.
Yeah.
Even though I'd
Brimstone.
rather not, because, you know, I'd rather have lightning or something.
Wonder if they're thinking like 7
Something
layers
unique.
of hell, and there's like a variety of different things.
I don't know, but it better be badass. He looks awesome. That'd be badass.
Yeah, I showed him to the physical therapy assistant kid. I say kid because he's clearly gotta be like 19, 22, somewhere around there.
Say like the frame elemental is anything
and he
related
was
to its progenitor,
Definitely interested right off the bat.
progenitor element. Atlas gave toxin, Lord Brindle gave impact. I'm not talking about that shit. I'm just talking about how it should be.
My Sheepsu just picked a faction at random. No more Borderlands. Yeah, we'll go back
well,
to Borderlands probably in a couple of
I'd
days.
rather not have one faction singled out and he does damage to everyone.
Yeah, 19 or 22. Kiara, why must you hurt me in this way? Because I'm almost 31. There is a decent difference between me and someone who's in their late teens, early 20s. And I understand that that also includes you, but there is that's a huge chunk of time. 10 years, give or take, is a huge amount of time.
For what?
Difference in age. Because I'm just saying kid as someone who's like late teens, early 20s. I am aware, Marvin. I understand that it exists. I think it's stupid, Marvin. And Joe's nephew was saying it earlier today.
What?
6'7" thing.
What?
6'7".
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
It basically means nothing, but people are drawing conclusions that you see that number in a lot of places, and that they find it funny just repeating it. It's
You
like
said that
a
today?
dumb. Yeah, while he was sitting there playing Party Animals, he kept going 6'7", 6'7".
I didn't hear him at all.
You didn't hear him while he was sitting there. He said it right into the phone.
I must tune out his dumb shit.
I heard the neighborhood kids screaming it the other day outside. I think it's just a Gen Alpha way of trying
Fucking
to
internet
like.
being fucking retarded. Yeah.
Yes, it is. It is absolutely.
The record
stupid.
in my experience with the ammo reduction, the value starts out at 25%, 25%. Then after I reload the weapon,
see, like
jumps to 100%.
69.
But it is capped at
69 is funny.
25%.
69 is funny because it is a joke off of sexual innuendo stuff. 6'7" has literally no meaning. But the problem is
Eating
the
each other
more
at the
people
same
use
time.
it and the more videos you watch, it brings up nostalgia or memory of previous videos, making it funny, and then that's how it drags people in. But it's not funny. There's no purpose behind it, and there's not even like a direct correlation. It's not a meme of something. It's just a number that they picked. Because like
again?
some people were comparing it to the fact that like 69 is funny, and I was like, no, 69 is funny because it's a visual representation of a sexual innuendo.
Okay, well, stop feeding into it and then it goes away.
Yeah, well, it's not going to, sadly. The damn 31's ancient. Oh god, you're confusing me. Yeah, well, that's what happens.
It's one random kid saying 67 at a baseball game, and now it is a thing?
Not 67. 6'7".
Whatever, I'm done with this brain rot talk.
We got orders.
Moving on.
It's
Hard
very
target.
stupid.
The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's
But
new
I'm
toys.
chronically online, so I hear all of the stuff.
Okay, tell DE to move these reward screen up to the top of the screen.
I know.
Add that with my
Have-
messages.
Yeah, I have the same problem.
I'm stuck. I literally can't see because it's in my fucking field of view.
I know. Also chronically online, kids these days, the world's doomed. They're just kids. They're just having fun. I've been through early internet brain rot. They'll come around eventually. Plus, not all kids are that way. It's just a grouping. Listen, we have a messed up world as it is. If they can find humor in something stupid, go for it.
No.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear him say it at some point in the future then. As Dom's gonna repeat it
Telling him
again.
to shut the hell up.
It's harmless.
No.
It's harmless. It literally doesn't mean anything.
It's dumb. And I will literally correct it. Did I recently activate my stream? I don't know. 2095 when this generation is old. Living in a real house, they'll still be making the joke. You know the name of the generation that starts in 25 after Gen Beta. My age numbers will be up, but I'll still be young.
There's a movie coming soon about mobile homes. I've already seen the trailer. Funny. You saw a 5-year-old with an iPhone 15 Pro at the amusement park and you whip your head around like, what the fuck? How do you have a nicer phone than most adults, you know? Could have just been their parents' last year's model when they went to go get a new one, or they were holding their parents' phone. 5-year-olds don't usually have cell phones unless there's like an emergency reason as to why. At least not cell phones of their own. I try very hard not to let my nieces use my phone when they're here now because my older niece was getting like really ridiculous about it. She was refusing to even participate in the fact that we were walking around a reptile show because she couldn't be on my phone while we did it. And I was like, no! You can be upset all you want. Do you see me on my phone while we're walking around? No. I might check an email or something. I'm not playing games and looking at it the entire time. I'm enjoying the moment. And that, you know, she should too. It's not a time to play games when you're at something that, you know, was paid for and is supposed to be fun for everybody. So, after that, after her attitude with that, I was like, whoop, that is not happening again. So, I am very reluctant to let her have free reign and play on my phone. Especially because there was an instance in the past that she ended up on YouTube, and she knows she's not supposed to be on there. So she doesn't get access to it unless I'm watching her as well. I think it was on my iPad. The littlest one. She's not
supposed to be on YouTube?
Nope. Not unsupervised.
Normal YouTube.
Yes. Normal YouTube.
No child kids one.
No, I don't trust that either. I've seen what happened when that was first coming out. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Not a bug.
People were posting videos to YouTube's kids claiming that it was good because the first like 2 or 3 minutes was fine, and YouTube doesn't check like the entire video for all its content start to finish. And they would transition from being an actual kids thing into like telling kids to off themselves and get rid of mommy and daddy and all of this stuff in these horrible videos that were allowed on YouTube Kids. So, I don't trust random scrolling of stuff. And I know my brother and his shitty baby mama don't want her on like that either.
That's bull. I was stabbing that guy.
Air.7 says Tralala Tralala.
No, that stuff is stupid too. His nephew's super into the Italian brain rot.
It's not real Italian, so let's not call it that.
No, that is what it is called. Just because you have a hard-on for where you come from doesn't mean that you can't call something what it's called.
It's not. It's just brain rot.
No, it is a very specific one.
I'm picking up some strange readings. What just happened?
Brain rot.
No, it is a very specific set of videos. And if you just call us there, we're just watching brain rot, that is a broad term. That's like, oh, it was just a meme. That's such a broad term rather than a very specific set of memes. This is a very specific set of videos. Your niece told you she wanted an iPhone for Christmas 2 years ago. You told her you were gonna go to the Dollar Tree, buy a cell phone with some eye stickers, put it on it, and you're calling it an iPhone. Well, again, they see all this stuff. They see the big kids using it. They want to be like the older kids. They want to be like the rich kids that I'm sure get to have stuff when they're younger. Depending on the family. See, when I doom scroll, it's a lot of political stuff, it's a lot of art stuff, and lately it's been a lot of people info dumping animal facts on me. Like, I learned how earthworms and a lot of kinds of worms reproduce. And that was weird.
What anime aren't you? Talking to her?
Don't know if he's typing inside the game. I don't look at that. You didn't scroll VTuber?
That was super easy.
No, I did not know how earthworms reproduce. I don't think that's normal human knowledge.
Needle on the chronometer just went flat.
I used to know. I don't remember
Whatever
anymore.
you did, it settled the timeline
See?
right down.
Again, not normal knowledge.
But why?
I watch animal shit.
Yes, and you are part of the abnormal. That is a niche to know that much about many creatures. Maybe a random fact here or there, but that is not a common thing to know. It's not something people are taught in school.
School is a joke.
But apparently, earthworms are hermaphrodites and basically go head to tail on each other and like wiggle as they spread the stuff on the surface of the other worm. And then like a mucus membrane-y thing comes out and rolls it up, and it goes into like a little sack where eventually the eggs will get fertilized in there,
says,
and
perhaps
then
somewhere in the
worms will
future I
pop
make a
out, so
trawl
they
bench and
cocoon.
point that one to my future
which is
nephews and
insane.
nieces. They hold the manifestation of past.
How many hearts they have?
Just make a tube. I know it's a high number. 12?
Oh.
They have multiple.
Yes, because I said hearts.
Yeah, no, but I knew it was multiple because you can cut like a chunk of worm off and they can still move around because there's hearts in like different parts of their body.
No, it's not in different parts.
Jake, how are you the most normal person?
Thanks,
I know?
Prime. Thanks, Arjun.
TJ Prime 21, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I have enough drama in my own life. I
Stick 'em
don't
on
really
your
care
binder,
for
your
listening to
wall.
the drama of everybody
Personal
else's.
timeline.
What are you talking about?
Because Kitty says that when he doom scrolls, it's just VTuber drama. I'm not interested in being a part of that. Don't
There you
care.
go. Just by existing, you prove there's a way out of this for me.
5 hearts? I was originally going to say 7. I knew it was some ridiculous number. More than 1.
I thought it was 4 for a second.
And then I know cows have, like, multiple stomachs.
They have 4. That must be what I fucked up there. Some weird scientist put portholes inside the sides of the cow so they can get into the stomach chambers and see how it digests.
Perhaps somewhere in the future you make a tra-la-la bench and point at one of your future nephews and nieces. Behold the manifestation of our past. That's stupid as fuck.
Whales have belly buttons? Well, yeah, they're mammals.
You don't try and scroll VTuber drama, it just ends up being what you find. Yes, but the fact that you interact with it or watch it means it's going to keep getting fed to you. So, 'tis your fault. Cows have one stomach, but it's 4 parts of the stomach. Just came back to Warframe after a few years. What should you focus on?
Nothing.
Get used to the game again. Explore. Leave Joe out of it because he's an asshole. You can look at your quest. There you can go your quest counter. You can start chipping off missions you've never done in your navigation screen. So if anything lights up blue, it means you've never done it. You want to make sure you get at least one of every mission done on your star chart, and that'll kind of lead you where you need to go, because different ones will have different junctions, and that'll open up different planets. I don't know how far you got or how long ago you ended. And then when you're in your orbiter, I am not in my orbiter right now, there is also your codex where you can see which quests you need to do. Yeah, true, you do shove yourself in an endless cycle. They have compartmentalized stomach. You learn mechanics of favorite frames, finish navigation, fact transportation. Did you hear about the pacifist? Hello, Mega. Did you hear about the I am really struggling today. Did you hear about the pacifist insect farmer? He got fired because he wouldn't herd a fly. Funny. You see what I did with my plants?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
No, I can't see shit. Come
Look
on,
at
you're
my
on the
screen.
phone. What about it?
I did this.
You put it in a pot.
And I put the ivy going up the walls and the moss on the ground.
Fuck if I know. It looks like that'd be some shit that'd be down in that shit-ass back rooms they gave us.
That's why I did it. And then I put a thing up on this wall with some more plants in it, in the windowsill.
Okay.
And I like these mushrooms, so I'm gonna put them all over my ceiling when I get more. Whatever, you don't have to like it. I just thought it did a good job.
I don't care.
That's
That's
fine.
nice.
Just thought I did a good job. Wanted to show it off. Does anybody want to go do some bounties? Some of the new ones? Looks very nice, although the vines are hard to see against the dark background. Hard to see. They're very prominent for me. Not to be mean here. Do you have colorblind deficiencies, Kitty? Because it would make the green probably blend in more, but for me, they're quite noticeable. And I mean,
I can see them, but they don't. It's not like they're super poppy.
Well, I don't want them. They're not trying to be like neon green. I want them to look like they belong there.
Yeah. Not easy to color, as you said.
I did say that. I wasn't just saying it to say it. I meant it. I don't just talk because I like the sound of my voice. Also, mobile could have been tiny screen. No, it's fine if it's not, like, super noticeable. I don't want it to be. I want it to look like it's been there and growing and almost, you know, something that DE themselves could have planned. I just thought Joe would have thought it was cooler than that. It's fine.
Yep. I don't really care.
You could hang them from the ceiling. That's not really how Ivy goes, though. I buried. It usually creeps and crawls on stuff. You do bounties, but you haven't touched the new update. It's fine. Can't wait for all the flies to go away. The time of year where they'd all die off yet. So sick of them. They're going away, but they're not gone yet, and they're driving me nuts.
Kamatic Kite says, can I get the compressor build whispered to my sibling Kamadi Tuyua?
Not when Joe forces things. Have to give me a second.
Kick his ass down.
Don't know what that means.
He's just looking around for food.
Why did you leave?
I want to put a yellow shard on.
No worries, kitty.
And then might.
Are you back down here?
Do I have to be?
It bugged out last time. So either I need to go back up or you need to come down.
I'm down here.
coolant.
Nokko. Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine. Take care. Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Can't stay, trying to keep your stream streak. Too tired, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, McCrew.
Researchers, why is it taking so long
that your ephemera?
to create my zoo hybrids?
Yes.
Do you need more specimens? Or do you need more
It's the new
motivation?
mushroom one that you can get for being rank 4 in here.
Those scientists could be trying to understand why the fruits and roots are keeping them alive. Instead, they're mangling innocent critters to make freaks for Neff's zoo. First things first.
Yeah, it lights up little steps under my feet that trail behind me, and then when I stand still, it's like a big pile. And it also gives me little mushrooms and stuff all over my body.
Shoot 'em, flip 'em, and make
Yeah, I
'em
saw the
the
mushroom
opposite
shit
of whatever they're doing right
before.
now.
I was looking at stuff.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
What? You huffed like you meant something. What?
Out to what?
Dull button.
You huffed
Good
like you
and
meant to say something
That's about
and then
it.
didn't.
No. I went and made that noise because I wasn't sure if I liked the colors.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
Hi, man. I was wondering if I could bounce my fourth off of your shrooms, but nope. What's this dude's name say? Red Pancake.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding
For whatever reason,
back.
that sounds like an innuendo.
What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Got places to be?
I think I will get rid of his little swaddling form. It's kind of trash.
Fortunately.
Yep, he's half-assed.
It has potential. It's just...
Yeah, he already needs a fucking rework.
No, I meant it's... I could see uses for it, but it's mainly AFK uses.
His swaddling form?
Yes.
There's no use when you're immortal. Just make sure you have mushrooms up. If you die, go to your mushroom.
Yeah, but
There's
you
no
could
need
keep
for the little
yourself
bastard
from
form.
dying and making all of your mushrooms disappear if you just
Oh
changed
well,
into
then
the
you just
mushroom
throw them
for a
out all
moment,
over again.
which takes time, and I can understand why people would like it. It's not the worst thing ever, and it's very cute, and the sounds are adorable. It's just
And it's trash.
not super useful.
Corporates using power cells to help run their labs. Time to make like Nokko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle them.
Need enemies first.
What do I want to put over it?
That's why I was thinking breach search, because then enemies
Yeah, I
would
know,
be
you told
even
me.
more vulnerable.
Can't operate down here without energy.
Oh, bonus.
Fuckers.
Ah, you
Cells can't do without the roots
dumbasses.
and fruits. Here's hoping they realise that eventually.
I thought they knew what they were doing because they were just standing there.
Apparently not.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right? Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming. That was very fast.
There's my shoulder armor. See?
Ooh, so yeah. Oh, that's what you went with. I felt like that looked too
And the chest plate.
odd because it shifts forward, but it's not bad.
Forward.
This task.
Yeah, like it's not on the outside parts of his arms.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
like at the
But it
front.
curls around the other side.
Yeah, it doesn't.
on the sides.
It doesn't look bad. I just don't like
Now
it for
get
me.
back to gardening.
It was an accident.
Yeah, I ended up doing that right now with the. I have the ghillie chap one on, and it sits kind of forward, but that's what it is.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that?
This liquid here that I'm standing in,
Yeah,
can't put any shrooms in here.
I've noticed.
Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe.
I don't know what I want to put over his for. A third, I mean.
Walk in the park. Those critters almost look like they were having fun. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep
Don't need
mines
energy,
anytime
don't
you
need
are.
survivability. He already does a decent amount of damage, so anything that makes enemies a little bit weaker, maybe. I was thinking armor stripping of the Steinax one. But I think breach search would also be interesting.
Something fun.
You don't need something like gloom, so that kind of takes that off the table. I have to teach myself a bit more when it comes to that kitty to be able to keep working on it. It is my plan.
Doesn't take
I've just been...
alive and that all.
I have been struggling a lot mentally, so that got
Right then.
put to the side
Got a
because
whole
I
list of
need to
chores
be able
for
to
ya.
dedicate a
Culminating
lot of
in
brain
jail
power to
room.
it.
Sound good? Good.
Just curious, I knew you were excited about working on it. Yeah, I still am. I still want to. I've just been
Why
having a hard time
is
lately.
it taking so long to create my zoo hybrids? Do you need more specimens?
If it's not
Or do you need more motivation?
my executive dysfunction,
Those
it's the
scientists.
rest of my system
Looks
shutting
like we've
down
got a
on me
fresh
some
batch of
days, so it's
invasives
just
moving in. Let's
more
march.
than I can handle. It's weird, because it feels like my depression's acting up, but I'm not the same type of depressed that I was when I was younger, so it's weird.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
It's like when I was younger, I just wanted to not exist, and I don't want to not exist now, so it's very hard to have similar feelings and yet still want to exist, so it's like very contradictory.
Oh, I wonder if I can die and use one of your mushrooms. I doubt it though.
I don't think so, because I can't bounce my 4th off of yours.
I already said that.
So I doubt you could use mine to revive.
The fungi are interconnected.
I don't think they did that with him.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
Just made
Hey, Bob, Jeff.
grossest fashion you could. Oh, what do you mean, Togeki? Depression evolved with his victim, unfortunately. Yeah. It's weird, because I don't know if it has to do with some of the other things I've been dealing with, or if I'm just in another
Avoid despises filth
bout
How's
of
Megan?
it.
Pretty good. Playing with the new
Do
frame.
anything.
and cleanliness.
Rushed
Do
him.
you wish to receive the void?
Well, I let all his pieces build,
Then wipe this
and then I rushed the
place
final.
And even when I do something, it seems like every time I take 2 steps forward, I get kicked 10 steps back. So, it's been challenging lately.
A pharaoh fung? Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away.
Was it worth the rush?
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck
He's
them
interesting somewhat, but he's already like in need of a rework.
first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down.
Oh, you made
Come on.
like
Syzygy
a,
ready for you.
It's
an
2.
abomination,
Energy before the
Togeki?
mercs do.
Should be
Foraged, safe
rotatable
and
abilities.
sound. More
On one
fungi
ability.
ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
And his fucking third
One less bloom for them.
is this.
Another
Is
cluster of syzygy
lame.
blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More about
regenerates
to
your
bloom.
health and
Don't let
shields
the
and makes
taxman
you
pluck them
immortal.
first. Foraged, safe and sound.
And sending me to sleep or some shit like that, but it's just
Face when his merc showed up
dumb.
without a lick of syzygy.
It slows down the rest of his kit. Like, it doesn't keep up with the pace. His 1, 2, and 4 are
Suppose.
very quick moving stuff, and his 3 is just slow.
Well, his 3 is supposed to be faster movement speed,
Bunch of taxmen massing.
but you can't do anything
Whatever it is
while
they're
you're in
planning,
there.
It ain't good. Keep them out of the area.
Can't put out any other
Once it's on the
shrooms.
way,
They
and
could
Can't
have
do the ultimate.
easily done something interesting, like if you are a sprawling and decide to sacrifice yourself to your mushrooms, they AoE an explosion of them all around you, or
Don't believe
something.
everything you see.
Something else that kept his 3 interacting with the rest of his abilities.
I don't know, but he already needs a rework. That's all. I mean, his 1
I
and
wouldn't
2
say
should
a
be fused.
rework.
He needs a rework. His 1 and 2 should be fused. He needs a whole new 2, and his 3rd needs something. It's basically a rework.
50% mark, mate.
I'm tripping
Squash the
balls.
rest.
I'm seeing sentient. What? His 4th is interesting.
I genuinely
Little
like most of his kit. I
Mushroom
just
bouncing football.
hardly ever use his 3. despite the fact that I use his 1, 2, and 4
Where'd it go?
like all the time. Having the 1 and 2 on as separate abilities does make it easier to put them out faster instead of having to hold, but I still think they could have been combined into one. I'm thinking that they were thinking that he would be too strong if you did that, because he's already very powerful the way he is. But they definitely could have done something more with, like, being in the third and interacting with stuff a little bit more.
Supposed to give priority to higher level targets or stronger targets. Oh, here's a sprawled little bastard over here. I'll save you, my child. Cat saved. And then you can jump on the shrooms. These aren't mine, but I can still jump on them. Anyone can jump on them. And then it makes them activate their function. Like this one here gives off energy. This one
Nif's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines.
puts them to sleep.
Doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the
No, gives viral.
Think you could sneak in there and put a
Drozen put roar over his third. Yeah, I had a feeling some people were gonna do that. That seems kind of
basic, bitch. I'm good. You can do what you want, but that's not fun for me.
About a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
You love Nokko. He's so much fun to play. He is a lot of fun to play.
Nokko.
I was doing it right for a while.
Yeah, you were. He's interesting. He's just half-ass dumb. He's not.
Nullstar
He's not complete.
Why?
I thought about it actually.
What kind
He doesn't
of
need the
rotar made music when
survivability,
it's
though.
driven on? A Jutar.
Because Nullstars fly off now and do fire, and you can make them. You can make them bomb, fire and blast, and you can make them bomb. Make them bomb out.
Your lotus hit the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me
I thought they were all the same. To what, Bob Jeff? I missed what you said. To what is that referring
Agreed,
to?
it's boring, but it makes the numbers bigger.
Well, I'm gonna do precision intensify.
I think with his
Let's see how that
it would
does.
be fun if landing on a mob did some kind of damage. Yeah.
The
Hello,
mushroom thing?
Sora.
The fourth, you mean?
Everyone knows to replace his 3 with Ureli's Aqua Blades. Okay.
I thought about it too.
That's understandable.
I might. We'll see.
Everyone in your family
fourth?
uses
Oh,
the
no,
mug
it is.
so much
It'll
it started
target,
to get damaged. Oh no,
you know,
I
like
might have to buy
Eximus
a
and
new
shit.
mug. What a shame. I'm totally going to complain
They're
about
in a
giving the
group of
funny
people.
fish lady more money. Well, it is
That's what it says.
greatly appreciated right now. Cause yeah.
Okay, it doesn't say it there. Where does it say it?
Yeah, Sora, that's the plan.
Look who it is. Lovely to see you back, little one.
I was just gonna go double check something on my phone.
Oh, here,
but,
right here, in the
my
tips.
bank is down, apparently.
Will attempt to strike high priority targets like Xmas units when flying into crowds. They will also bounce off of stationary mushrooms that are nearby.
Sora.
Be careful out there.
You're looking at it like, how the fuck did you all chip the paint already? Do you think I need to work with a different company then, Kitty? Because they have other brands that I can work with on the website. No, it's definitely durable. It's been used every day ever since you bought it. I still want to work towards etching glass, but I just... too much that I want to do and never enough time to do it, so it would be kind of cool to have an etched thing of my fish to sell. That is definitely a something there, Toageki. Ooh, that's pretty. Normally I don't like the bright gold stuff, but that actually looks quite nice. I'm gonna finish the archer real quick. Definitely with hot
Oh,
beverages
you can't have
too. I
Umbo
should focus on
Intensify on for
paint
Precision
soon.
Intensify?
No, they're both
You
intensifies.
fucking cock.
That's why I didn't end up using it, because they're both intensify. You have to make a choice.
Yes, but it's only for the 4th, and
What of
and
the
Bumble
internal
does everyone.
Which is why you have to make a decision on whether you want your 4th to be extra powerful or have it intensify for your whole self.
I forgot.
Yeah, I can see that, Toageki. That's like one step away from being a Rainbow's frame. Seeing durable, but it's been used every day with absolutely no context has opened the floodgates for every sex joke known to man. Funny, it's about a mug. Katie bought a stream-themed mug and has used it a lot, and his family has used it a lot. Hello, Marshmallow. I hope you're doing well. Not sure you're going for with that third Wukong. Just wanted to do something purple. Yeah, I mean, it's very vivid, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. And that particular shade of, like, orangey gold suits the purple and gray really well.
No, I wasn't looking.
You're beginning to fall into routine. You're staying until roughly 3 or 4 in the morning again. Yeah, I'm sorry, Flavored. Marshmallow's gonna go get their ankle x-rayed in a few hours and you're nervous about the results. Yeah, well, hopefully whatever it is that they find or don't find will allow you to have a speedy recovery. Are you almost done, Sora? Are we doing a round without you?
Neff's always been messing with people.
Without
But
them.
in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, there was a time before they don't deserve his ire.
Possibly arthritis, and if that's the case, then you're just fucked. Well, there's ways to cope with arthritis, but I feel you because I've got some mild arthritis at the base of my neck, which is unpleasant.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition
Nana
to
from
my
NYC.
palace of
Hello, it's nice to
prosperity.
meet you.
A zoo! But not just any zoo. No. A zoo of playful chimeras.
It's been done, you just don't get any more inputs.
Creative genetics team is
Uh-huh, kill it, eh?
Causing havoc left and right.
Are you
Would
even
kindly
playing
weed
right
out some of
now?
them muckers?
Big troll. How are you doing? You just started playing this game today, so just checked out gameplays. Oh, actually, I have a present for you then. Hold on. Give me a second.
Reeking puffball will make you smell worse than a
You
whore-ass
are
stomach.
brand new to the game.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Give me just a moment, and I can give you a code that will get you some booster stuff. Nice free code. Yeah, I haven't used
glad
mine
you ain't
yet,
on
so
this
I'm gonna
side.
send
Being as you are.
you a
Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they
DM.
croaked. Time to move.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it that way. Hold on. Well, you have blocked whispers.
Let me guess.
Alright, people, I am going to trust chat to not use this code, okay? Don't try to redeem it. This is only for Nana,
But keeping supplies unguarded.
because their
Teach
DMs are
them to
blocked,
take
so.
better care of their things.
Risk it! That only works for people who have just started
Looks like the Mercs are onto us.
their account within the last 30 days. It will give you
make the
a
next job
free
look
armor
nice.
set, a color palette, 3-day affinity booster, and a 3-day mod drop chance booster. So those things can help with the game a bit.
Flavored Flavor says I would happily pop in squad, but I'm currently playing through the original Borderlands, an experience that's constantly fluctuating between hey I kinda like this, wow this is
These
boring,
management
and
types
wow
aren't
this
much for
sucks.
getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their
Funny,
expensive
flavored.
Mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running.
You figure out where to put that code in. Oh, your best bet is to go to the Warframe
You
official
chose the
page.
gold button.
You should just be able to go to warframe.com/promo code. Thank you very much for
I
the
thought you just
follow.
do it in the orbiter.
I think you can as well, but if they're not on their game at the
Here's the
moment,
stinking son of a vermic.
those are your
Eliminate the
options.
mucker.
If you open up the marketplace in the game, if you know where that is, if you're in your orbiter, it should be the terminal at like the front right. So if you're looking at where your missions,
quick you
where
are.
you like go to pick a
Mighty
mission,
impressive.
there's a computer in the front right of your ship. You should see something in the bottom right when you're in that screen that says redeem code. You should be able to put it in there as well, but if you're confused or can't find that, warframe.com/promo code always works as well, so.
Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When
Yeah,
you do,
that
stay
website that
close
Flavor
till
just
they're
put in
done
chat.
blooming.
You just started already.
cluster
Endgame
of syzygy
stuff,
blooming.
nice.
You know what to do.
But yeah, you'll get a free armor set, which is just for putting on your Warframes
More
as
about to
fashion.
bloom.
And
Don't let
then
the taxman pluck 'em
some
first.
boosters, which is nice. So whenever you're
Right
leveling
now.
up your Warframes and weapons, you'll be able to do it a little bit faster. Twice as fast,
More
technically.
fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Hello, Solar Dragon Hornet, how are you? Finally, your VIP status is useless for something.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to
Any
do.
other fresh accounts wants a code. Toageki hasn't shared theirs yet. Nice.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck
But yeah,
them
they
first.
just happened to send out ones recently. And I can't use it. It's
We'll
for
find you
new
ready for
players
ya.
only, so.
Get that energy before the mercs do.
Well, I can use my own code, but not
One less
the
bloom
bonus
for
one.
them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One
But yeah, if
down.
you're just starting out, don't let the overwhelming amount of stuff that this game has to offer scare you away.
Safe and sound.
You will learn it. It will take some time. Don't worry, we've all been there. I know this stuff sounds super cheesy, but a lot of people, the statistic is that most people kind of like give up on Warframe within the first 2 hours or so. Don't give
Well,
up.
not anymore.
There's so much more to this game. It's just
They, you know,
sometimes it's
implemented
a
all those
little tough in the beginning.
Animals for some sort of zoo.
It's
Don't
so
forget to
fun
spend,
do
not spend your
like
plat.
it. Oh yes, the game automatically gives you 50 premium currency, which in this game is called platinum or plat. Don't spend that yet if you haven't already. I would save that for Warframe slots and weapon slots. You come from TFD. Okay. Well, then yeah, this is this is kind of what that's based off of. But yeah, I would use it on Warframe slots and weapon slots. So the game allows you to have a handful for free, and then, you know, the rest you have to buy or slowly acquire through a couple of different means.
You would? Be free.
Thankfully, if you're unaware, the premium currency is tradable.
I had to buy the blueprint the other night, motherfuckers.
Speaking of, that was reminding me to platinum prizes, but I think they're due next week. I gotta double check. Platinum is tradable. It is after playing the game for a short period of time. You should be able to get into doing that if that's something that you want, or, you know, just throw money at the game. Entirely up to you. But that can be really useful when you start to run out of spots that you want to keep, like the Warframes and weapons that you like. Code redeemed, thank you again. No problem. If it isn't painfully noticeable, the Warframe community in general is actually extremely welcoming to new players. So, if you just tell people that you're new to the game, they're like, "Oh, what can I do to help?" And that happens with a lot of streamers as well, so. Plenty of Warframe content creators are super helpful. Yeah, what Kitty said. Yeah, so there's this thing called Nightwave, which is basically a free battle pass. So there's no other way to describe it. You don't pay into it or anything like that. There's no like paid version versus free version. It's just free. But they're just daily and weekly tasks that you can do to earn some stuff. Unfortunately, you came in right at the time where this is ending in like a week. So getting very far into this is going to be unlikely, but that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to focus on, is maybe opening up this Nightwave and doing what you can off of this list to kind of push yourself farther, get yourself some stuff, and then don't forget to spend the creds before the 27th of the month, because if you don't spend them, they go poof, and then they get turned into like regular credits, so.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
You're a sarcastic asshole. Sora, are you good to go? I don't even know how you got to that menu point. Oh, open up your menu. This regular menu, and it's down here. You might not have it yet, but it should be there
What are you
fairly
up to, Bob
quickly.
Jeff?
I know you said you just started. I don't know if you just started, like, literally today, or if you've been playing for, like, a few days, or... You see, okay, great. Yeah, so that's just, like,
Play
daily and weekly
Madden.
stuff. It's just that has a
Gross.
time limit. It will be ending. Oh, literally today. Oh, okay. I am so sorry if I am bombarding you with a lot of information. I understand that this game, like I said earlier, it can be very overwhelming. Just take it slow.
Corpus. It
Don't
is
worry
my
about anything you
delight
see here,
to announce the most
because I am
wonderful
in
addition to my
brand new
palace of
content
prosperity.
/
A
late
zoo!
game stuff.
But not just any zoo, no.
Word in the garden
The
is that a
attenuation
few of
change just
Nokko's
feels like
squadrons
everything
got at the next
melts.
sponge side.
Well, yeah,
Need you
because
to
they were
find
just
'em
bullet
and give 'em
sponges
the jolt of
before.
life.
Stupidly.
Off they go.
Everyone's telling you to take your time, which you are. It's relaxing right now. Yeah, explore. Don't worry if you're on public missions, people are like rushing to the exit. I would honestly recommend just staying maybe by yourself for some of the missions so you can look around, open all the crates that you can find, explore. They do reward you for going the wrong direction.
I'm just playing Bob Jeff. Although I don't like
It's definitely worth that. Joe and I, when we first started this game, we were just playing by ourselves, just the two of us a lot, and, you know, we would go down every single hallway, open every single thing. This game will get repetitive quickly if you rush it, so I would just recommend, you know, kind of just take your time.
Friends.
How long have I been playing? A long time.
Play with friends.
Almost 8 years. It'll be 8 years next month.
What is the holdup?
Play with
I don't care
friends.
what the problem is,
Oh,
fix
I think they're stuck. They might be stuck in an advertisement any minute now. Any second now. You're a genius then. No, I just really like the game. Early on exploration is good. Early on and new planets unlocked. Yeah. No, I am not a genius. I just play a fuck ton of this game. I have just
Got
over...
places to be.
Please don't be
That's
startled
all
by
about
this
will
number.
get you there.
8,000 hours?
You know,
over
Madden
8,000 hours.
It's not worth all
in this
that
game.
money. But at a moment of weakness.
Granted, you spread that across 8 years, it's 1,000 hours a year, plus it's my job for the last 5.5, so... I have a life, kind of. People who are big veterans are still learning new things. Oh yeah, every update makes new things pop up. There are some people who are still, you know, focused on
To cause some damage.
experimenting and trying different combinations of stuff. Yeah. So, if you haven't gotten to that point, to make yourself stronger or more efficient or whatever it is that you're trying to do, you put these things called mods on. They're like cards that, you know, can change aspects of your warframes and weapons. And it's very easy to
Without power down here,
get overwhelmed by it since there's so many different
They
combinations.
played. Didn't you say they played the other one?
Yeah, I played First Ascendant, but it's still...
Fucking thing.
Look at these taxmen.
Just,
letting their
you know,
drones
less
fly
titties
around.
and ass floating everywhere.
Bring that thing to the
Yeah.
ground. We'll make it ours.
You're doing story stuff. Yeah, great
Trying to-
options. You're still going to want to put some mods and stuff on yourself, but there are people who still do experiments
Would rather
with
destroy their own tools than let us have
different
control.
things synergizing
Let 'em
with
touch
other
our new
stuff,
toy.
so you realize that one of your companions
My aim's
actually
just
synergizes
dookie.
really well with a specific weapon and setup, and people make some crazy builds.
Boing, boing. So I like the forts because it's funny.
TFD is unhinged, you love it too, but you just kind of got bored with the same thing over and over and over again. Again, Warframe will get to that point. But it'll probably
Yeah, but they got a why to go.
Yeah, it'll probably be a few hundred hours before it starts to feel too repetitive. Because you're still gonna be opening up stuff, working on different things. Like, I'd say you could probably put in reasonably like 400 to 500 hours in the game and still not have experienced everything, depending on how fast you go. At least the basics of everything. And then you're gonna get to a point where you're like, huh, I feel pretty good about my mods, about my builds, and then the game increases its difficulty on you and you're like, oh, never mind, I suck. Because, yeah, it happens to pretty much everybody.
Play with friends.
Yes. Playing with friends definitely helps. You're being tempted to just spam your game DM just so you have a movie. The second most important thing in Warframe.
Oh, you can't even send the bouncy mushroom in that liquid.
Yeah, you can't put anything in there. I think that's the same stuff that Nightcap is talking about that like poisons the Sprodlings.
Well, that's because they ate it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that stuff is like super toxic.
Well, they shouldn't fucking eat things.
So we can't flourish our mushrooms in something that's super toxic.
And yet we stand in it perfectly fine.
Because we're machines.
Uh-huh, except we drown.
Don't think too hard.
Mm-hmm.
You need Warframe friends, no one plays, they're stuck on TFD. Well, welcome. You have a whole plethora of people here. You're welcome to join my Discord. It is mostly Warframe players. There's a little bit of variety of other stuff in there because I do play other things on the channel, but Warframe is my go-to.
Well, tell your friends that they're just 3D tits and ass, they're not real. Go find some real women and play Warframe.
Yeah. What he said. Don't mind the bluntness. That's my best friend. He'll be here often.
It's just the voice in her head. I don't exist.
You'll make sure to tell them? Okay, good.
Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on him. Be free, little guy.
Normally, I would agree that he gets a little bit negative with stuff, but he's not wrong. When you open up,
we tried the game.
yeah, we did
We're
try
talking
it.
not from non-experience, Kayla.
I know. We did try it, and it's just very...
Hits an ass.
Yeah. Like, you literally load into the lobby, and that's all you see. So...
And the game wasn't fun.
He wasn't joking. I think it needs more time. I think give it a couple of years. If it's still popular enough for them to be putting effort into it, I think it has potential, but I still think it's too early and too much. It's an ass for me.
Abilities said nothing to them. They didn't
you guys
look
still
cool
play
or
it.
do anything cool.
If something seemed interesting enough to go back to it,
Hell
sure.
no.
Like I played it during the like free weekends before the official launch and
That was
stuff
the beta.
like that. But yeah.
Played the beta shit, Kayla.
Nana says, "Hell no," laughing. What's larger, a plethora or a cornucopia? I would say people that use cornucopia are probably describing something diverse and large, whereas plethora is just like a lot of something. Joe, go get some bitches and play Warframe. Hello, Kiwi and Biwi. Sent it on TikTok and went just play Warframe.
Ooh.
Sora's gotta be done by now. You like how they decorated Albion? Oh, for Halloween. Again,
I like to
it
get
has
the
potential.
costume for this.
Which one?
Gauss. This Gauss out here.
Oh yeah, that does look nice. I see your screen. Yeah, I gotta be done with their shit by now. flavored.
What the fuck are we doing here?
I'm giving it a second to bring in another person, and if they don't respond, then I'm gonna get in the elevator.
You mean Sora for like the 50th time?
Yes. They were fighting the Archon hunts, so I don't know if they were done yet.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know you could get the deep mine bounties from here, too.
Roots and
Kayla.
fruits
What?
ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been
chat.
messing with.
I was literally opening my
They're
mouth
going
to
after
respond
the
to
Valis
them.
critters too.
It was very nice to meet you, Nana. You have a good night as well. It's a yellow shard passed this week. Are you not in here now?
Who are you talking to?
You.
You said we were waiting.
And I said, oh, guess they're not responding. We can go now.
Nope, didn't hear you. I'm zoning out because I'm waiting.
I know. I was trying. I'm not waiting long. I gave them a minute or so, and then... Because I know you don't have a ton of time.
Huh?
Why?
I don't work tomorrow.
Is it taking so
Yes,
long to create
but
my zoo
you
hybrids?
still go to bed at a reasonable hour, so I don't want to
Yes.
use up all your time waiting around. I wasn't trying to. I just wanted to give them a chance if they were coming back.
Hmm.
Guts. Counted our bulleralas before they hatched. Corporate inbound.
It's not his fault, Flavored. He was trying to be nice and wait around. You just didn't hear me when I said we don't have to.
Hmm.
Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
Hello, Tenno.
Gee.
I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Alright, gonna go to bed. Have a great night and great rest of the stream. Catch you later, Drozen. Thanks so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Fucking dull mod button.
I got Violet's Bane 2 times
That's
in a row.
enough to make someone sick.
Do you think Violet's Bane does bonus damage to Violet? She's not here, is she? No. No, I haven't seen her yet tonight. I might have started too late for her to get here.
Around these parts. Go thin 'em out.
If she had work or family stuff.
Fungus. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends. Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. humongous. Huh. Looks like it's shields down for our corpus friends. You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again.
Kitty says, hey guys, should I do it? Yes, you should do it, says Hypergreed. Do what?
Training all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down.
I think it entirely depends on what it is you're trying to do.
Now that the buzzer's down,
I also don't know if you're directly asking me.
With its ticker. Do me a favor.
Or Dragon Keys.
Keep it safe.
Fuck you.
Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Shadowy's done with Warframe for the night.
I missed, but it bounced around, came back, and domed him in the back of the skull.
Oops, no, I take it back. Throw money at her. He domed them in the skull.
I'm impressed, mate.
I said I missed, and then it came back around, and the mushroom thing domed him back in the back of the skull.
That's funny. There's such thing as being done with Warframe. Well, done for the day.
Corporate's trying to muscle
Yeah, Road's done with it.
Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target
Like
to
a
show us
Bounty on
ugly
top
mug.
of that? No, not particularly.
Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines, doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermic and see that they get out safe. Totally unharmed.
Screw you, Kitty.
Nokko
Kira,
would
I'm
be
making
proud
you
of
play
that effort.
Ninja
You
because
would.
I'm an asshole with
The
manners.
circle
Okay.
can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things? I pity you.
There was a way out. The chat did not give it to you. It's fine. Had the prime mod I asked you about earlier, just had enough to get back to the back room and go to sell my duplicate mods, including the shiny new prime you just bought. Nice. Wait. Yep. Had the prime mod I asked you about earlier, just had enough to get it. Back room and go to sell my duplicate mods, including the shiny new prime you just bought. Did you accidentally sell it, Hypergreen? those two. I need this one. Extinguished.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh, yeah, well, get over there. Contracts. Interested?
Hello, Kevin. You did? You're kidding. You just... I'm so sorry. Did you really just sell that Prime mod? You're gonna suffer, you might as well not be completely miserable. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna redeem one of those two. Let me swap to a different loadout then. Cedo.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't opt out. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
Compressor. Ooh, my Glendale. How nice of you. Are you sure you can ask DE to undo it? I don't think that's a thing. Pretty sure once you sell a mod, it's gone. How did you manage to accidentally sell that? That sucks. Give me a quick second and let's see.
But in my estimation, people got it coming.
One.
The Valis' creatures, on the other hand,
Oh, Joe, why do
I
you
don't deserve
have to
his
do
eye.
that? It
we're gonna cut
gets
him a break.
so under my skin.
You said quick second. One.
Which mod was it again exactly? Can be for frames you don't know about mods. Some games do have a buyback option. Too bad they couldn't put that in Warframe. Got on early this morning to farm up enough to get another one real quick. Got to 30 shy of the ducats because the people we were running with decided they were just gonna leave for survival. Oh well. If he comes back this weekend, you'll have enough to get it. Yes, what is the name of the mod? Specific ticket category for when you accidentally sell a mod? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
So you can start shooting for lavas and prime. I'm gonna click your goddamn name because you're not responding to me, Hypercreed. Prime to Rubido. Thank you. This one? You're in luck. I have an extra. I can trade it to you later. Sometimes I do go in and buy extras of things, that's why I wasn't 100% sure. I'm in the elevator, Joe. Whenever you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity.
What the fuck, game?
A zoo! But not
Maybe they
just
could fix
any
that
zoo.
too.
No,
It'd be
no,
nice.
a zoo of
Fix what?
playful chimeras.
Fucking stealing my double
Hybrid
jump.
creatures that my wonderfully creative genetics team is developing as we speak.
Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. A violet's bane. Huh.
No, I don't need
That's
anything
enough to make
hypergreen.
someone sick.
You can just have it.
Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
Don't see enough enemies to kill.
Oh, there's another Nokko here. The energy was relatively close to mine, so I thought that mushroom was mine.
Scary.
I'm impressed, mate.
Is that on
Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
There's a proto-frame Nova skin in here too, because I thought I heard her voice.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Mount Cure.
What more can you give?
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
Just for that, throw money at Kira, Hadoken money at Kira, truck money at Kira. No, you don't have to go crazy.
More of them on the way.
I'm
Keep swallowing.
figuring it out. It'll be fine.
Thunder button. Be careful around sensitive electronics for the next while.
Depends on how you do it. You can remember it changes for a short amount of time. I hope Arc Raiders is treating you well. I can see you just popped on.
I thought the server slam was over.
Still says playtest open. I can see him just popped on for Steam. That's why you're seeing me. Can we fill it out?
Have a problem?
Clear out what's left. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
Everything anywhere.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of their muckers? cut down the other half, you can move on. You cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. There they are, lazy as usual. You know what to do? Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and mercs. Ah, Nokko would be proud of you, he would. Let's put a stop to Nef's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Nef's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Ooh, the exit.
Not yet.
Almost. We gotta bring them here, which is an exit for them and then exit for
Walk in the
us.
park. Those critters almost look like they were having fun. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
The drop tables are fucking trash.
This Nightcap. He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him.
Ooh, pretty. That is a pretty wisp.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if we can keep your mouth shut.
I should probably check if those are due.
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach him to take better care of their things.
You like black and purple? Write that down. Was that not obvious flavored? Do you see the chair my avatar is sitting in? And my controller. And like half the aesthetic of this channel.
Dull button, good in soup, and that's about it. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming. That was very fast.
Very fast.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time?
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Trying for a blackout. Find a terminal. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle 'em.
Cut off Nafanio dialogue is way funnier than it should be. Every time he does it, I think it's funny.
Vero fungus. Ooh. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends. Just like the old days with Nokko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them.
What's up?
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
I love when Navarro comes over and just starts making noises at me.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the one less bloom for them. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Sorry, people. Cat pets take priority.
Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe. Walk in the park. Those critters almost look like they were having fun. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
What do you want? Come back for more? Okay. Come here, I'll pick you up. Come here. Come on, I'm gonna take my headset off to grab her. Okay. No, you don't want to take her? You want me to hold you? I guess I'll take the pets. Okay.
Doesn't take. You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one. Maybe next time. If you see Nokko out there, give me best.
Hey, Rat, it's been a little while. How are you?
Got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
Researchers! Why? Why is it taking so long to create my zoo hybrids? Do you need more specimens?
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Boss man's here. You know what to do.
Yeah, kill him.
You barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore.
Oh, or dope. Very beneficial to put up my third. How far?
His second Bob Jeff, so the energy regenerator. This thing.
I'm not sure what you mean, Rat.
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough.
It's a pretty good ability too.
I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Gives energy and ability strength. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
You back for more? Are you sick? What? Oh, wow.
Corporate's using power cells to help run their labs. Time to make like Nokko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. There they are.
Pretty sure she wants to
Lazy as
PLAY, because
You know what to do.
I was doing that earlier, and she was visiting me while I was laying down.
That
Kept
thunder button will get
running
you there.
string all over the place and letting her play, but I don't know.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working.
But yeah, if you
double
want to
time
be
keep Neff
more
happy.
specific,
we
Rat,
can't
I
make
can answer
things
your
worse
question.
for her.
I don't know what you mean.
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
What are you crying for? Hmm? Why are you in the kitchen
Keep
crying?
the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Nokko would have done. Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Looks like the mercs are onto us. Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines, doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Gib-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut them loose. Totally unharmed. Nokko would be proud of that effort, he would. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Corpus, you can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Donate your seed, that the order of profit may nurture that seed to a bountiful crop, a crop that you may harvest, your faith return to you tenfold. The larger your seed, the greater your
Manifest
reward.
checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
Donate, harvest, grow, now. Hello, Genetics Research Division. How are my chimeras coming along?
How
My
far are you on
zoo
the
is
book
waiting.
without saying
I
anything when you
want
go
my
back to
Verminka-
where you got the
For the love.
plant?
Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first.
Very
When you do,
confused.
stay close till they're done blooming. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Can you just say what you're trying to say, Rat? Because I have zero clue what you're talking about. The binder? I don't
The
know.
field guide.
Mutt bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a
Oh,
rough
is that what
ride
you're
until
asking?
it
I
works
have it
for you.
maxed out.
One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Got some
Really?
syzygy.
I
you fucking-
shot
Don't let 'em
them.
get any more, mate.
I don't
Do
know
some-
what you... I'm...
Not
A
you.
cluster of syzygy.
Like, why is it always us?
You know
There's
what to
fucking
do.
2 other idiots in here.
One less bloom for them.
For a second, I thought you were about to blame me, and I was like, I literally was shooting them in the
Fungi
face.
Ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another
Like,
cluster
I
of
know I get
scissor
distracted
debris.
a lot, but
You
I
know what
wasn't
to
this
do.
time, so I thought you were blaming
One
me.
down.
Oh,
More
I saw
about
it
the
being
blade.
taken. It was closer to
Don't
that
leave
other
the taxman
dude.
pluck 'em
I'm
first.
like, alright, you get it.
Yeah,
And
well,
it's still blinking.
I ran there as soon as it lasted more than a second.
One less bloom for them. That's the last. I doubt they'll be able to do much with the energy they got. Thanks, mate.
Sorry being so cryptic, you're just trying not to ruin anything for anybody. No, there's nothing to ruin for that, so it's all good. I just wasn't catching on this time as to what you meant.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Nokko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll.
No, you're good, Rat.
Find
It's
those
not you.
types.
It's definitely
Listen
me.
back to
I've
health.
been struggling lately with a lot of stuff.
Think that one liked you.
My mental capacity is not what it should be today.
Ooh, a devil's cap. Wicked little shroom, that one.
I knew what you were asking instantly.
I had no idea what he was talking about.
It was very easy, Kayla.
I didn't understand what they were saying. I wasn't thinking, like, that is
Blink
considered a
before
book.
You heal them all. Mighty impressive.
So I'm trying to, like, were they referring to my coloring book? Was I supposed to be reading something they suggested? Like, my brain was going in an entirely different direction.
To wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to them first. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it.
Hey, do you belong up there? No, yeah.
Bossman's here. You know what to do. You barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff
If
can't
you
ignore.
understood what they meant, why didn't you chime in?
Did you not see me leave the Discord and join back in? Because I said it several times.
No, I didn't see you leave the Discord and come back in because I can't see that part of my screen anymore. I only see the game when I'm playing now.
We'll give them what they like. Oh, found him. Time to cause some damage.
It's not my
Fucking
fault,
doing
but
it before we kill the guys.
I see
Run.
that. I was trying to find more guys first.
Oh, we got it.
I was hovering near this one, hoping that they wouldn't come over here. I figured if they
Just
thought
like
they
the
saw
old
me
guys in
here, they
Nokko.
wouldn't go to this one first, so that at least one of them would be left behind.
Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety. Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on
You
it.
can't wait for Nightwave?
Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Oh my god, just give the fucking person on all this random bullshit.
My resources are bottomless. I will spend you to death.
Why are we getting fucking myocardial spores and all this other fucking stupid shit that you should not be getting?
Because
Are we up on the
this
surface?
isn't
No.
endgame content. We have
It's
surface
close
stuff down
enough.
here.
There's no spores down here. I've never run across any of them.
It's literally a fungal heaven. You'd think spores are down here.
But not the myocardial ones.
They're trying to give a variety because the content is not made for people who've spent this much time in Warframe. It is made for
Okay.
the majority public.
Basically end game.
No, because I don't think this was locked behind all that much. I don't think there's like quest lines and stuff to do this.
Neff's always been messing with people.
How do you feel
But in my
about Nokko?
estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on
Is
the
that
other hand,
to me?
they
Yes.
deserve his ire.
I said it already.
Give them a break.
Wow.
Yes, but now you've
Where
actually
are
got
you?
a chance
Do you
to...
see morphine? Or you already gone?
No, I haven't gone back.
Never
to
mind.
him.
Morphine is gone.
I see him on your screen though.
They feel half done, as I've already stated.
You don't
I
find
like the
him
fourth.
fun,
The fourth
though.
is funny. Alright. The kit feels incomplete. It's kind of just like, eh.
I think the third is lackluster. I like the 1 and 2. It's a shame that
1 and 2
it
should be
wasn't.
the same. On the same...
It is a shame that it's not the same ability, but I like both aspects. And then the 4 is funny.
I already said that. So he's amusing. Battlestar Gladiators. But he feels half-baked. He already needs a rework. Just because he's immortal doesn't mean he's amazing. There are plenty of frames at the moment that are immortal. But are we waiting for someone again, or what?
Sorry, I sneezed and had to blow my nose. That one really hurt. Sorry. Yeah, Boozmaker, I saw those. That's not something I'm really interested in at the moment.
Is it taking so long to create my zoo hybrids? Do you need more
Hey, a friend of mine, I guess?
Or do you need
Couple friends
more
of mine, I guess?
motivation?
Those scientists could be trying to understand why the fruits and roots are keeping them
You
alive.
see their names?
I'm looking at them
Taxmen
right
are
now.
getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
I guess they are friends of yours. Naya, do you have to dig into every piece of fabric? Hi, you. Can we not? I'd like you not to rip that.
Night, Bob Jeff. Oh, now you see what happens when you die, if you're looking.
I watched both the Boozmaker.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be
The
So the praise.
whatever one is the girl, the one with the girl in the video. That was weird.
Sounds like a
It made me
live stream thing?
uncomfortable.
Kinda, yeah.
almost scary. how good you
So
look.
wasn't a fan of
Got
that
another
one at
task for
all.
you.
And then the other one was just really odd.
But it consumes all your mushrooms that you have put out, so you have to put them all out all over again, but it's not a big deal.
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking.
Because as long as you have them out, and you die, you just go right back and come back. And just keep repeating the cycle.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the Void's gifts?
Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favor. Take him out. Boss man's hiding in his office.
Fuck.
Take out some
Jump,
networks.
fucker.
Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota.
Oh yeah. What doing?
There's the stinking son of a vermig. Eliminate the mucker. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. Thunder button. Be careful
I'm
around
fast.
sensitive electronics for the next while.
Sorry, that's her walking around my desk if you're hearing noises.
Just crossed the 50% mark, mate.
Hey, Somatic, it's been a bit. I hope you're doing well, Somatic Shaggy. Good evening, Kira, Joe, and chat. How are both of you doing, and how goes stream? It's been alright.
Hello.
You know,
I don't recognize the name.
They chat every once in a while. It's, you know, you have your ups and downs, but I'm doing okay right this second.
Clear out what's left. Guts. You cleared them out without him getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right? Guts.
Murder.
All the rails before they hatched. Corporate inbound.
Yeah, one day you will stop falling asleep after a few hours of being
Not at
awake,
all,
but
mate.
not
See
today.
if you can make the next job look that easy. Huh. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety. Totally unharmed. Nokko would be proud of that effort, he would. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Corpus, do that.
You're so close to finish the shroom farm, and then you are free. Two shrooms for collection and 6 art gun thingies. What about you? I have the whole thing completed. I still need a second Nokko, but I've pretty much everything else.
Got a
I've
whole
just
list
been
of chores
buying
for you,
stuff for my orbiter.
culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
Are you online, Kill? Because you are always more than welcome to be in squad. Oh, you are. It's being dumb. You just got offline, sorry. Oh, so you were being a troll. Ugh. His clan name is called Zariman Survivors, and there's 3 of them that just were in the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity. A zoo!
No,
But not
just got
any
bored.
zoo,
Oh
you
no,
know,
you're fine.
A zoo of playful kind.
I'm right there with you.
Stronger invasives. Roots and fruit's got no defense
We
against
don't
these new
have
guys.
to keep
Except
going.
you. These management types aren't much for
It
getting
won't be.
Alrighty.
1
Take out
o'clock,
some of
I'm
their
done.
expensive mercs, and I guarantee you
You're not
they'll
going
come
to
running.
2.
Oh, I'm tired. Ooh, I found the color.
Finally decided to show their face. Take him out. Dull button, good in soup, and that's about it. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done.
Corpus.
I wonder if they're still having the bug
It sees you
client
holding
host thing,
back.
because there's a little sprawling
What
right
more
here.
can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether
Just
you
not.
find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
You have 2 of them, the arc gun and every arcane, and that
Looks like the
orbiter
merc mercs
thingy
onto us.
that are impossible to remove.
That was very fast.
What orbiter thingy?
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Argon crystal
Devil's
grind?
cat.
Why? You having problems?
Combat's about to get invasive.
There's
and
a
having to
capture
check
mission.
without power
Just
cells.
do one of the capture
Time
missions
for a
in the void
blackout.
and bring like
Find a
Wukong or
terminal.
something and zip through all the rooms. It's
Sounds
really
like
easy to
Nokko,
get
looks
Argon,
like.
Argon crystals that way. 4 hours, 3 crystals. Shit's awful. Are you doing the defense mission that people say to go to? Because I hate that option. You're better off finding the actual physical crystals on the map. You can usually get at least 1. Can't play with Wukong, you refuse to. Okay. Titania, Nezha, somebody who's fast.
Zaku. I just
Zaku.
explode all the crates, then open all the lockers.
No, you're doing the capture? Are you going into all of the rooms and stuff, or are you just... Because it shouldn't be that bad.
Muckers will have a hard time hurting the roots and fruits in
Fuckers.
the dark.
Every single room?
Word in the
Weird.
garden is that a few of Nokko's broadleaves
You're getting
started to nest
super
fungicide.
unlucky. I've never had that
Need
bad.
you to
Me,
find it and give them the jolt of
after In about
Happy?
10 minutes or so,
Now get back to guard.
I can go on some missions with you if you need more. So much faster with other people. Ayatan Chadraka sculpture. It's impossible to remove. Why is there a
You're giving
bug?
me a look, mate. Sproodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that?
Titania needs efficiency and duration. Yes, I believe.
Neff's taken some
I
topside
don't play a lot of
critters hostage.
Titania.
And see that they get out safe.
I believe, especially since her other stuff is exalted. Won't get marked if you place it. Interesting. I'm sure that's a known bug by now.
Where are you?
Zooming around. Why?
'Cause I found my secondary color.
Oh yeah? I'm on my way.
Walk in the park. Those critters almost look like they were having fun. Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
But
Did you not see it?
I saw your fourth.
Simply
The trail, the purple trail, that's the secondary color.
Usually go into a survival and grab crystals. Oh, we have usually
I
no
got
problem
one
with
thing, Christ
capture.
almighty.
What do we get?
Blueprint. Main blueprint.
Nice.
We need fucking the chassis. The chassis.
Last one, or are you doing another one?
This is the last one, I'll do another one.
Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my Palace of Prosperity.
Got super launched, what the fuck?
But not just any zoo, no, a zoo of playful chimeras! Hybrid creatures that my wonderful...
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. You cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come around these parts again. Muck bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Fungus. Ooh. Get ready to attract a lot of new friends. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Yeah, I think his fourth ability is probably my favorite part of him, because sometimes he'll just throw it out and he'll just chuck it right at an enemy.
It's supposed to go right at the enemy. But yes, it's top of his fun factor.
Frames are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
Look at all our pretty colors.
Half of them down.
This isn't hallucinogenic, I don't.
Almost there. Finish him off. That's the last of the mercs. Poor Marcus didn't
I
stand
find
a
his
chance
fourth
against
to be
you.
so powerful that I really don't need to use my weapons that often.
I haven't really been.
Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Off they go. Sprodlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines, doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Kid-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut him loose. Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on him. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
You let them do what? Tenno? I will find you. Mark my words.
Still running bounties. I think I'm gonna take a break from bounties in a minute. Well, right now, basically. It's pretty. I like that purple skirt.
Hey, I can hardly believe it. Nokko! What brings you into the airlock? You gonna be my gardener today? The fruits and roots? You don't hear them in your head too, do you? Oh, just checking.
I feel like I need to sneeze. But it's not gonna go. Oh, come on. There it goes.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh man, I don't know why, but my allergies are freaking out right now.
Right then.
Okay. Thank you for the bless you, Kevin. It's going pretty well, Dragonblade. Can't be too mad. so pretty. Okay, then to go more in the ceiling. Unfortunately. Okay, so I don't have any more of those. So I'm gonna do these. Oh, that's so pretty. I want to buy another of that kind. Okay. It sounded unpleasant.
Oh, just came out of nowhere. Thanks for watching, people. Shut up!
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 2.
Thank you for the raid.
Fucking tired.
I don't know what to tell you.
Wasn't asking anything? Night.
Good night. So pretty. Where else can I put this? It's as small as it goes, so... think just one off the side is probably plenty. I like the ivy everywhere. Daughter's going away for a week, and you find it funny that she can't finish packing because old charcoal keeps sleeping in her suitcase. That's adorable. Right, so we have some ivy tendrils that I bought, and some more of those. I didn't put out the mushroom groups either. Maybe not there. Jeez, they can make them pretty big. Hey DMX, I'm good. How are you? I don't know if you can gamble with words like half. I think it has to be a specific number. And gambling's been going between working and not working for a while, so if it's not working, just... I don't know what to tell you. I think I'm gonna try to... Doesn't want to go where I want to go, so put it there. You really don't want me to go down any lower. What the fudge? nice. I like all the greenery. It makes me happy. If it weren't such an upkeep, I would have so many more plants in my actual apartment. Problem is, it wants them to go up into the ceiling. Just lame-o. See, I can't bring it up any higher, so it looks stupid there. You kind of would mess with this pickup line. I kind of would mess with this pickup line. Are you Freddy Fazbear? Because I'd like to spend 5 nights with you. That's cheesy. Good night, Toageki. You're doing good, DMX. That's good to hear. Yeah, I've been mentally struggling just a little bit recently, but I'll be okay. Need another one of these. I don't have one. Put one over here. Maybe I'll move that to the window because I like it. I like the idea that it's like a windowsill thing. It makes more sense for the plants to be near the sunlight. Oh, it's going, Voltaire. I think it's a good idea to try to fit like more than one in there. Arts and crafts frame? Yeah, I honestly want to go paint right now, but doing this. I need the artsy stuff right now. Like, probably more than usual. No. I think it's on the wrong side. For whatever reason, this one wants to stick out too far. That's okay. Go back in my inventory for now. Need to get pitchforks and torches. Unless you're able to battle depression, no. It's just my depression being freaking stupid. Another one of those. No, I don't. Do I have anything else that resembles a planter? Probably make that into one, but drugs are horny content. Problem is birth control makes all the horny content not fun for me. It's been like that for probably the last maybe 3 years or so. The last year and a half to 2 years has been the worst. So that's unfortunate. And I don't do drugs. Well, take meds, but even those suck. I don't know what to put in here. These don't look that good. Have any more of much else that's just green, shrubbery-ish. Nope, I'm gonna need to get more. I still had one more shrooms. Yeah, it looks good. It looks like it's kind of just growing out of that and down the wall. We're still up. Yay, real talk. How much Fergalite have you spent on plants? Every plant costs 10. So, a lot. If we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. There's about 130 right there, so that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50-ish. So like 50 plants still in my orbiter. 54, 58. $59, $66. That's how that works, right? Yeah, 66. Like 660-ish Fergalite. Give or take. I might have counted wrong with the mushrooms, so I'm just kind of guessing. So, well over 600. Which, if you think about it, is not that bad. Okay, on an unrelated note, and this is probably a dead end, but do you, or anyone in chat for that matter, have a spare high voltage mod? You need one because you're tired of having your only electric damage mod for rifles be Stormbringer. High voltage. Also, Hypergreed, are you still here? I forgot I needed to trade Hypergreed. High voltage. Let me see what I got. No. That's the only one I have. Sorry. Isn't that one of the ones that comes from Barrow? Pretty nice after you max on mushroom type, you can turn it into more Fergalite. It's very convenient. Yeah, the other thing I meant to do, but I think I have to do that in my foundry. I don't have enough Vomble trumpets. A lot of Vomble trumpets. guess we'll come back to that in an hour. I wonder how many cave arts there are, because I have 4. I don't know how many there are in total. Granted, it's only 1 per shroom, so it's not a lot, but can stack up with the metric shit ton of patience. Can we play Shark Dentist sometime? I've no idea what that is, Lilith. I promise you it's worth it. You're a dentist for sharks. Is that an actual game or something? I mean, you guys have the ability through my coffee page to be able to force me to play whatever you want. Granted, you do have to have the money to make me do it, but like, if you genuinely wanted me to. Oh, it's not out yet. Plays a dentist for sharks, root canals, cleanings, all that. I am in the business of making deals for things right now because my finances are extremely tight. So if people want me to play games or anime watch parties or whatever it is, I'm definitely interested in, you know, cutting some deals, making some bargains. I could use the money, and I don't mind, you know, not charging what I usually do for things to make that happen, if anybody wants to. It's you, Anna, by the way. You changed names. Thought you'd been here and said so already. Pretty sure you haven't. Lose arms, whole torso, head, a lot. Not 100% sure though, but I might be just losing my goddamn mind. Speaking of, Malchior, are you here? I still owe you shit. I want to square up. You know, we're still a little behind on things, and I've been kind of being a problem. What did you do this time? No, I still haven't finished one of the animes with him, and I think I owe him a game or something still, and I've lost my paperwork, so. 'Cause I'm a fucking mess. See, similar to games you've played, it says Dead Zone Rogue. It's nothing like Dead Zone Rogue. Yeah, I genuinely think sometimes the similar to what you've played list things are just shots in the dark. They're not trying. So we talked to our goldfish overlady. Yeah, because I'm a piece of shit most of the time, so like, I'm no overlord of any kind, so yes. Like, I'm no deity. Rather, oh god, goldfish, what did you forget this time? Don't talk to her like that. I feel like people started picking up on that phrasing after Archon started calling me woman, which I don't love, but I also don't give a shit all that much. Just because I have to assume that people are not doing it out of pure malice. Especially when you guys spend so much goddamn time with me. I think I could maybe forgive some malice. No, you don't. You just call her that fish. Yeah. Almost 5 years of your life, Flavored. You think you've heard of it, Alice? Yeah, almost 5 years. Women. Coffee mug. No, I don't drink coffee. There's literally not an ounce of coffee in my entire apartment. I couldn't get you coffee if you wanted it. So extra. Almost 4 years? Yeah, apparently. That's the case. 4 years, 10 months. You might have come in right as I was debuting my avatar. Flavored. I don't know if you ever watched my stream without it. Damn, you're a little close to half of Flavor's watch time. Yeah, 2,456 hours. Granted, sometimes those numbers bug out, so it's probably more, or slightly more. Might be at 2,500 already. We can call you people. I can't math closer to 3,000 to guarantee it. I don't know if it bugged that much. I mean, it's possible, but I usually try to fix it. But you gotta love Streamlabs, right? That was a reference to people saying, ha, women coffee? I have no idea what that reference is, so... You take that back, you think? You definitely... Take that... I take back that I think. You definitely earned a bit of malice. Almost 5 years, almost 2,500 hours. God, what am you even doing with your life? I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm just sitting here, talking to a microphone, assuming y'all are real people somewhere in the world, listening to me sit here and talk to my microphone. You're off to bed, it's nearly 1 a.m. I have 10 years with a friend and over 40,000 hours. Well, catch you later, Lilith. It was good to have you stop by. Different parts of my allergies are like rotating and being dumb. Alright, so here's my dilemma. What I want to do right now is turn on the camera, not for you to see my face, but turn on the art camera and paint some stuff. I found some old ceramics that I painted when I was younger, and I would like to do a before and after. But I have a Blue Protocol sponsorship I need to do, and that takes about an hour. And we're already approaching almost 2 a.m. and Joe's gonna be here tomorrow. And I only have 3 days left to do the sponsorship, and he's gonna stay over, I don't know how long, maybe a day, a couple of days. I'm gonna go pick him up after I have physical therapy tomorrow. So I'll probably go to his house, have dinner, and then bring him back here with me because I've been having mental breakdowns often. I literally was crying a couple of different times today. So he's gonna come over and just hang out with me for a little bit. I told you we're all imaginary. Granted, who doesn't have frequent mental breakdowns? You know you do. Yeah. It's... Avara just ran full speed into something, and I don't know what it was, but I just heard her go tink when she slid. I'm sure she's fine, but it was just a funny sound. Good night, Dragonblade. But yeah, so I don't know what I want to do next. Is the sponsorship over with? That's the smart thing to do. It's not what I want to do, and I have a really hard time. I'm just hoping, since Blue Protocol is a PC game, that my whole computer is not going to freak out. Something, something, oh god, I'm gonna die someday and I really don't want to. Something, something, sometimes I want to stop breathing. Those are not my issues. Not as of late, but I don't need a therapy session right now. It probably would do me some good, but at the same time, I don't want to trauma dump on people anymore. I'm sick of feeling sorry for myself. I just gotta find a way to get out of this slump. Let me go to the sponsorship thing. I made sure to download the game before I started stream. At least. But... okay, so... this seems to be a very... simple sponsorship. Turn on store browse progress. Remove all competing third party. These unlicensed materials is copyright movie. Okay, so I do need to make sure that those are fine, those are fine. Throne is fine, that is fine. Blurp is not. Okay. Does chat make things better or worse in your mental space? 99% of the time, chat makes it better. Or at least neutral.
Nick Attack 2468 says, hey Kira.
Yeah.
What kind of road tar make music when it's driven on? A Jutar. Also I sent you a new fashion.
A guitar? What kind of road tar makes music when it's driven on? A guitar. Nah. Hello, Special K. Speciac. Don't know why I'm reading your name wrong. My brain is struggle busing. Alright, so channel scans are cool. This is kind of channel enabled. It's be enabled one time using tools, quick action. Once enabled, it will show your channel for 1 hour. Terms of service. And then this one. Always click on brand, stream overlay, or channel skin. to 5 minutes to read. So start this time. Loop stream. To start with, this stream is sponsored by Keep It Family Friendly, skill based. Production detail. Okay. Move that. Leave this here for a second. Leave the Discord call so no one joins in. Put this up here. This is the first time I've run one through Twitch, so please bear with me. I've never done one quite like this before. Close this down. Please don't stall my computer. That's all I ask. Girls seem like to call it a brain fart moment. Yeah, it's not just that. This lasts too long for it to be a fart. Oh, man. Shoot. Hold on. I think I can probably get her to work while this is playing, but I just need to adjust some settings first. So if things decide to be stupid, it's because I'm messing with stuff. Hopefully the sound of this is not also ungodly loud, and right now it's just compiling shaders, so we're just gonna chill for a minute. And I'm gonna put myself in the right category and just hope for the best. I have a Twitch sponsorship for Blue Protocol, and so I'm trying to see if my computer is going to have a conniption when trying to run this game with my avatar. Sometimes it's fine. Some games my computer can't handle it. But we'll see. I really need it to work because this is I need the sponsorship. I don't know if I have to turn off the stream elements thing for a little bit. Don't think that's a problem. It was only talking about yeah, it just says as an overlay. I don't have any overlays up. The only other thing that I will do is... Oh, that is kind of loud. I'm so sorry. Why is it so loud? Can't I click into the settings? Sound, please. Alright. It got really quiet real quick. Special effects, lens flare, resolution. These are graphics. Here we go. Master volume, lower, background music. We'll see if that's good. I don't know. We're gonna do that. So far, it's not making my avatar freak out, but we'll see. Have it on high right now. Hope it starts working. Also, congrats on the sponsorship. Thank you. Yeah, I can't test it when I'm not live because my avatar won't have the same type of freakouts. So I need to actually test it when we're like this. And so far, it might be okay with these settings. We'll see. I don't know if this is a very intensive game. So I'm going to put the B right back up again for just a moment so that I can connect to servers and see how that goes. How are we feeling about the sound? It's also generally considered. Case in point, you're currently observing the psycho that doesn't seem to stairs work. Okay, so the other thing I need to do real quick before officially starting the sponsored segment is turn TTS off for like an hour. Rewards, power-ups, manage. Let's turn off, tap the glass, turn off that. Oh, my itchy eye hole, holy cow. TTS. It's better? Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm struggling. Okay. That should be everything that makes sound. Okay. What I would like to do, I'm hoping this game has controller support. Yes, it does. Cool. Okay, so we can take this screen off. And I think I have everything else good. Make sure your stream all channels can stream for at least 1 hour with the skins enabled. Okay. Alright, so as I was mentioning, this is a sponsored segment. I am going to be playing this for the first time. We're going to do a little bit of character customization and start the game. I don't know if it actually has controller support. That didn't work. keyboard and mouse it is. You know, oh, ha ha ha, flavored, real funny. Alright, I don't know what I'm looking at. Character customization. Ooh. Options here. That's really pretty. That looks very close to how I wear my hair. We'll do the one little bit. Wow, that's really pretty. For good. She should probably have dark purple eyebrows. Pretty good. I didn't actually change the color with the eyes. Is that under oh my goodness, there's even pupils. Okay. First of all, I definitely want like a blue. Oh, there's layered coloring. We're just gonna do something simple. That's really pretty. Okay. No, we're sticking with that nose. That mouth. I can give myself little vampire teeth. Yes. Okay. Yes, kitty. Alright, so there's a nature ring. Wields a guard blade. A bow. Ooh, a frost staff. I'm always a magic user. Shield knight. This one excels in close range combat using a lance as a weapon. Agile and fast, possessing excellent area. Ooh. Reaper scythe. That's gorgeous. Alright, so I'm leaning between Stormblade and Frost Mage. Kind of liking this one. Mage? You're telling me mage? Weeds of Frost Staff. Yeah, but this is only long range. It's only close range. I kind of like this one. Sorry. You can play it yourself and pick the mage. It's hard to see you playing anything else since you're always playing a battle mage or mage. I know, but this is kind of close. It's fancy weapons. Sirs, you did it. Subject 71, the secret to breaking free from civilization's limits lies right before you. How pretty. I'm here to show off the game, kitty. You are more than welcome to play it, download it, enjoy it yourself. I was saying to right before that, Malchior. Gonna adjust this later. I mean, it hasn't freaked out yet, so I'm gonna stick to the high resolution graphics and we'll see. Like, my avatar is not... This is playing quite well. Because there are plenty of games that I've had on here where I can't run my avatar at full graphics. So I'm very happy. Wow, she actually kind of looks like me. Alright. What are we doing? Bear with me, I'm not a keyboard and mouse person. To the one still lost in Pillow Paradise. Had a good rest. Hope that by the time you read this, you'll be fully recharged and ready to go. I've left some brand new clothes for you by the window to make sure you wear them properly, okay? And as for your old outfit, it was a total disaster. I took care of it for you. You're welcome. Once you're all set, come find me downstairs among the crowd. The most dazzling girl of them all, shining like starlight. No need to guess that that's me. Okay. By the window, there really is a new outfit. Did Arona leave it for me? Yeah, well, we're gonna go find out. Proceed to open profile.
Bye-bye.
There was no headgear. That's okay. Let's tracking. Press V. There we go.
本当に問題はないんでしょうな。
もちろん、あの子が目覚めたら分け前は7-3よ。私が7であなたが3。妥当でしょ。
うん、相変わらずですな。
あ、起きたわね。さあ、こっちこっち。よく眠れた？お部屋は快適？新しい服は？全部私が用意したのよ。
I don't think I like it.
まだちょっと寝ぼけてるみたいね。
Guess you were out for a while. Maybe this is gonna be back to reality.
まず、有り金と貴重品は預かるわね。
Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is this a robbery? Is this place a scam? Is this a robbery? Oh my, what a misunderstanding, as if a lovely lady like myself would ever stoop to something as cruel as robbery. This all seems rather suspicious. If you say so. Dear guest, don't be fooled by her innocent facade. She's actually... I'll cut you in 60 for me, 40 for you. What do you say? Deal. Please enjoy your conversation. This really doesn't seem like an honest tavern. Sorry about that. I was a bit too forward earlier. Let me explain what's going on. Welcome to the Double-Faced Coin, a charming tavern with 99% positive rating citywide. Your full voice acting is great. Just working here part-time to earn a little extra on the side. I'm the one who arranged your room yesterday and even prepared those new clothes you're wearing. I took care of everything. Pretty neat, right? Consideration. I appreciate your consideration. You're welcome. Taking care of guests is what I do. Though I should mention that while you were unconscious, you've been enjoying our services on credit. And now that you're awake, it's time to settle your accounts. Oh boy. So that's 500 for the sunny single room, 500 for the complete adventurer outfit, and an 8,000 service fee. But for you, I can do a special discount, all for 8,000. Since when is a service fee that expensive? Hear me out, the service fee is actually my compensation for saving your life. I went through great trouble to pull you out of the goblin's cooking pot. 8,000 Luno for life seems quite reasonable, doesn't it? Need help jogging your memory? Here's what happened. Your hair is beautiful. Thank you. I've had my hair in real life similar colors several times, so I figured I'd base off that. No way I was leaving you behind, so I brought you back with me. Does that ring any bells now? I don't remember that. Sorry to disappoint you. You're saying you don't remember any of this? How is that possible? What about yourself? Do you remember anything about who you are? I try to recall my past, but my mind is completely blank. Even that strange dream from before has faded into a blur. Things like your name, family history. Do you still remember any of these? All I know is that I'm human. Unwavering eyes. There's no trace of deceit. Could it be true that memory loss is really a side effect of being boiled by goblins? Well, you need a name. How about something memorable? Yeah, okay. Then you must be Shining Scallion. Then you must be Evil Green Gradients. A swordsmith. A wordsmith rivaling my own prowess. Well, obviously. Do I do the full thing? Nah, we'll just do Kirara.
At
8,000 compensation, the lowest rate of the whole Asterlines. You can afford it, right? I can't. I don't have 2 Luno to rub together. What a blunder. You didn't get paid for the rescue, and all that expenses you fronted for the kid has gone down the drain. You swore up and down you'd be able to pay part of the rent this time, and yet life is unpredictable. Like Borlet suddenly tumbling into a puddle. For old time's sake, please say no more. Including this person's expenses, you now owe the tavern 2 years, 3 months, and 1 day of rent. Must clear all your debts to the tavern within 1 month, otherwise I'll have no choice but to report this to the Pioneer Bureau. Now I see what's happening. She owes the tavern a substantial debt. She rescued me and brought me here hoping to get Luno from me to pay off what she owes. Unfortunately, not only do I not have any Luno, I know nothing about my past, making me the worst possible mark for her plan. Defend her, stand by and watch. Oh, I guess I'll defend her. Over all your expenses were advanced by Lady Arona from our tavern as part of our personal debt. Technically, I have no reason to make you responsible. Okay, I'll think about it. Please don't push her now. I know you wouldn't have abandoned your savior, right? Right? Especially since I've already been your personal golden goose for rent and fashion. You did save my life. After all, I have nowhere else to go now. From this moment forward, I swear upon every strand of my hair that I'll help you earn more Luno than anyone else. I know a place where we can get Luno for free, plus all kinds of new clothes and food. Just follow my lead. Alright, let's go. Alright. I feel like we're starting a whole new chapter. Come on, let's begin our Luno earning adventure. You got it. It's a vibrant city in all plains. It's full of life and surprises. The master artisans forge powerful weapons. Cool. This place is beautiful.
料理人たちは美食広場で日々新たなレシピを開発中。ここなら何でも叶えられそうじゃない？きっと気に入るわ。この街のこと。
As you should, Kitty. As you should. If I had to describe it in one word, it would be extraordinary, just like this device beside me. It's an engram hub, a teleportal, though you can freely travel between different areas. The more engram hubs you activate, the faster you can reach your destinations. Awesome. Simply touch it to activate it. It's incredibly convenient. Would you like to try it yourself? Well, yes. Thanks. Okay, so that's all I have. Oh, that's a pretty decent sized map. Confirm to equip the mount with navigation skill. Now let me introduce you to the magnificent Luno plan. Now Asterles is celebrating with the Seabreeze Festival, which gives us a golden opportunity. What is the festival? It's the city's most elaborate celebration. Almost every merchant offers special activities. Participate and you might win significant amounts of Luno and valuable prizes. In simpler terms, for penniless people like us, the festival is a perfect chance to try out our luck. Penniless, mooch off the festivities. What can you do when you're down to your last Luno? But rest assured, this is all part of Lady Arona's brilliant plan.
この賑やかな場所が海風通り。この開封、さあ、楽しい。
Alright, let's go. Yes, flavored. Okay, I don't want any of those displayed for right now. There we go. Hello, Gerard. This is Seabreeze Festival. We're delighted to have you for festival pass applications. Please come to me. Do you have a moment to talk? Goodness, Lady Arona, it's been quite some time since we last let, and who might be this? Be working with me from now on. Could you please issue us 2 festival passes? Thanks. Absolutely, my privilege. Privilege. I think the title isn't impressive enough, correct? Allow me to rephrase. It is my utmost honor to serve the pride of the Pioneer Bureau, legendary adventurer and shining star of the Astraleads, the great Lady Arona and her companion. Oh, you're flattering me. Those are just empty titles. I prefer to keep a low profile. Please keep your participation in the festival between us, Mr. Gerard. Of course. Here you go. Just display your preferred appearance and meet new friends. Get back to work now. Enjoy the Seabreeze Festival, both of you. Thank you very much. Some kind of legendary adventurer. I may have a small reputation here due to past events, but I stumble about it, as should you. Stay humble. Sorry, not stumble. Stay humble. Call that a small reputation. It's hard to believe. Stop giving me that skeptical look. A public image is important, you know, to everyone else. I'm sure the picture of elegance and mystery and perfect beauty. However, fame doesn't put food on the table. Adventurers earn their luno through honest work, and maintaining my beautiful hair takes resources. So naturally, I'm a bit short on funds. Hey, Lupo! I just started, but it's pretty so far. I was looking at the messages, Goldhair. Have to press claim all. Good morning, Nightwing. Welcome to Seabreeze Festival, Love and Beauty Coral Cottage. What would you like to have? We'd like to inquire about the festival limited beauty package. Is it free of charge? Festival package doesn't cost any luno, but there's a small condition for claiming it. The Coral Cottage only has recently opened, so we're looking for suitable models to create promotional images. I think you two match our salon's aesthetic perfectly. This green-haired lady even resembles a certain well-known figure. Would you help provide concepts for promotional images? I mean, we can. Just stand here quietly and gaze at you with the loving kindness. What a perfect scene. Inspiration is washing over me like ocean waves. Thank you both. My bonus is secured. Yay. Thanks, Magic Tony. Welcome, welcome, you two. Wait, this lady looks like the famous Lady Arona. Could it be? I'm her super fan. I woke up at 5 this morning to put on this makeup. Don't blow my cover. We need to stay discreet. That explains it. I've seen several Lady Arona impersonators today, but you're the most authentic one, almost identical to the original. Your companion seems quite spirited too. Why not check out my merchandise? Exactly. All you need to do is complete the Seabreeze Festival survey. In which region does the Seabreeze Festival held? See? Note the survey is extremely lighthearted, solely intended to keep you sure you have a pleasant day. If in doubt, please recall the universal rules of guessing answers. When in doubt, see it out, or they all see. Is the answer all see? That'd be hilarious. Asterleeds was the mascot of the Seabreeze Festival. I bet you it's the kittens. What is the liveliest event at the Seabreeze Festival? Probably the Thunder Demon Smackdown. Got it. Survey mentions using the guessing method at the end. Choose the longest answer? No. When in doubt, see it out. Oh, that's perfect. Some of the rules are hardwired into us. See it is then. See for everything. You're completely correct. I told you they were simple, didn't I? Thanks. What do you mean, Golterra? Is it because of other stuff? Other characters? Thunder Demon Smackdown event mentioned in the survey is just ahead. Filling out registration forms with the staff and made our way to the Thunder Smackdown area. No, it's fine, Golterra. You're good. That's pretty. Yay! Record breaking! They all can be purchased from the store later. These guys. Ah, dang it. Save. I'm mostly B, continue the activities. Number one in everything. I got earmuffs. What a fantastic haul. We can treat ourselves to something special today. I know a great place. We should head there now. Did someone call out to us? I don't see anyone. Oh, come on. Don't pretend you can't hear me.
ちょっといいかい？あんたが祭り中でチャンピオンの座を総ざらいしたスーパールーキーだね。
We can secure the championship in just one day. Yes, we did. You don't seem remarkable at all. Ouch, sir.
どうして？俺はなれる。回覧すら道を譲り、天地すべてが俺にひれ伏す。この祭りは本来俺の超越した実力を見せつける最高の舞台になるはずだった。なのに。
なんかごちゃごちゃ言ってるけど。
What is this kid muttering about? Let me translate. You're upset because Kirara won the championship. How do you think about it? Naruto is the name of the second place competitor on the honor roll. So you're an unfortunate runner-up.
勝者の陰でルーノを数える謎のにやけ面め。
Don't bother answering. I'm here for your friend anyway.
海風通りの覇者よ。
Thank you for thinking I'm remarkable, Goldhair, but the game apparently doesn't want to, or at least Naruto doesn't. I've been chosen by a destined rival. Watching you struggle for half a day just to scrape together some Luno, I can only assume your finances are in dire straits. My destined rival should never go hungry. Behold, the kind-hearted genius Naruto. Naruto. Your names are different. To light your path, have you heard the recent tales of the plains? Out-of-town visitors between the plains were perilous. These creatures' suppliers can hardly reach the city anymore. Let's do it! Standing in front of you, the wall for context. Oh, were you? Yoy. You have you have a bucket on your head. I'll stick with the earmuffs. Much cuter. It's a pretty loading screen.
ここがアステリア平原。マグナ大陸の南にある豊かな大地よ。点在するバファリア親族の遺跡にはまだたくさんのバファリア遺産が眠るの。神秘的だけど危険もあるわ。それに数年前のバーンハルト公国との独立戦争がまだこの地に傷跡を残してる。戦火により失われた村だってあるわ。それでもこの広大さと美しさは変わらない。冒険したくなるよね。
It's just waiting to be explored. Let's go. Fine, I will talk to you. I wanted to run off. Check it out, there's Luno on the ground. There's Luno lying around. Naruto mentioned the city's facing resource shortages, right? Even Capricorns are rising price. Small animals ahead are exactly that. Okay. These little guys? This is so pretty. I kind of feel bad, but it's okay. That was amazing! Your skills are exceptional, far beyond most rookies have encountered. The way you pursued that Caprahorn's tail. Something oddly familiar about your technique. Item was watch. That's not true. It's a special observation of love. I'm starting to believe you are a dependable accomplice. I mean companion. I haven't found anything strange about the plane so far. Should we keep going? Well, let's continue. Press skill tree. Endurance. They both go to endurance. This one leads to 3 points of blade intent are gained when an expert skill is cast, and this one lets you gain more thunder sigils. I guess we'll go down this path. No idea what I'm doing, but it's okay. Can I do both eventually? I think so. Merchant, run, something's wrong. Humans. Oh my, are you really humans? Yeah. You knew what we've been through. Your brain would be doing backflips too. Just moments ago, I witnessed a sight so bizarre, so brain-meltingly unforgettable. I may never sleep again. Monsters rise in the black mist, and the snow knight appear to save the day. Sorry, you two. My friend is still in shock. Let me explain. Right as we were about to enter the city, we got snatched by monsters wrapped in black fog. Then BAM! A snowman burst out of nowhere and saved us. Now it's charging towards the monsters. That's it. That's the whole story. Act my brain still can't figure out why the snow knight would appear in the blazing summer. Over there, take a look. You're adorable. Love your weapon. I'm not seeing things, am I? That's a snow knight standing there in the middle of nowhere. It's a midsummer miracle. It moved! It just moved! You're overreacting. In this, the gas snow light slowly removed its headpiece, subsequently appearing before my eyes. You gawk at me like that, especially you. Why are you looking at me as if I'm a complete stranger? Before anything else, let me ask what our dear Miss Tina is wandering about the plains dressed as a snow knight. This particular hobby I wasn't aware of. I'm investigating the plains legend, but true as certain circumstances show my face wasn't exactly an option, so the outfit, totally a disguise. Burdens of fame and popularity. Been wondering since we met, may I ask who this is? I'm just her accessory. I'm her traveling companion. Allow me to introduce. This is Kirara. Due to certain circumstances, we'll be journeying together for the foreseeable future. This little snow knight is Tina, a freedom fighter of Asterleeds, whose popularity in the city is worth its weight in Luno. Either way, are you also investigating the tales of the plains? I just encountered those rumored monsters. They weren't particularly formidable. Even beginner adventurers could handle them with proper caution. I mean, those creatures shrouded in the dark mist. They've already gotten up and they're right behind you now. Dodging an enemy attack at the right moment triggers a perfect dodge, allowing you to avoid incoming damage and power your next basic attack. The elite bosses use lethal skill, signaled by a red glow. Trigger a perfect dodge at the lethal skill lands and counter it. We're gonna try. I mean, I got at least one of them in there, so I'm surprised I perfect dodged twice. Impossible. I defeated it earlier, so why is it crawling back from the grave? I'm afraid it's the work of the dark mist. I had my suspicions, but now I'm sure we're dealing with a void engram. If nightmares could take physical form on the continent, it would be. It consumes and dissolves any living being it touches. I'm not sure yet, but I have a feeling the recent so-called tales of plains are definitely connected to void engram. Why don't you wait for me at the double-faced coin instead? No, I still need to earn my bounty. No, I can't let you face such dangers alone. No, I still need to earn my bounty. No wonder she's taking such a special interest in you. You're clearly cut from the same cloth. Since we'll be investigating together, please accept these 2 keys as a welcoming gift. I hope you'll use them on your journey. What do they open? These are quite useful. The monsters we just defeated dropped chests, and these keys will open them. Your weapon. 20. Look at all that stat increase. You're literally glowing with success. Impressive haul. Say, Tina, got extra keys to spare for me? My priority right now is investigating the void engram. We formed an impromptu investigation team and pushed deeper into the plains, all while bearing the weight of Aerona's resentful glares. Obviously, I have to open everything we cross. This just got very eerie very quickly. investigate. Their work has been corrupted too. Sweet. I'm getting an itch of the ooh piece of candy. Use the float ability? I don't think I have that ability. Everything's taken care of, right? Don't head back. I've just finished the scouting area and appears the Void Engram is coming from the cliff ruins. If we're going to get to the bottom of this, we have to investigate it ourselves. Cliff ruins? It's not far from here. This is bad. If the Engram continues to spread, it could reach the city walls. Great work, everyone. Let's take a break before heading out again. Tina. Wait, she was just here a second ago. Tina's gone. Tina must be absolutely worried sick about the Astraleads. Such a tremendous burden from those small shoulders to bear. Kind of pressure takes its toll. There's no telling what we'll find in the cliff ruins. Let's get going. Here's one of the adventuring tricks. In the dense wilderness, riding the wind is the fastest way to travel. For example, you could catch the wind gate over there, soar upwards, and reach the cliff ruins before Tina does. Just imagine the look of surprise on her face. I know! Blue Goblin mode, I understand. Whee! I am a fairy! With no idea what I'm doing! Whee! See? I was right. No matter how fast a two-legged snow knight runs, they'll never catch the true wind. What? This is incredible. How'd you get here ahead of me? We flew here. That's right. Arona's marvelous adventure tip. Turn into a cat, a bird, or even a toad. All for the fair price of 100,000 Luno each. You haven't changed a bit. What about you, Tina? The three of us are supposed to be a team working together. Why'd you run off on your own? I'm sorry, I got too anxious. Please believe me, I wouldn't abandon you. Tina, what's wrong? Turns around, takes several deep breaths, and gradually calms down. Sorry. I might have sprinted too fast. Can't quite catch my breath. Come on. Let's see what's inside the ruins. Kira, a loot goblin? Never. You totally won't see me doing ooh piece of candy a whole lot. Just gonna guess you're having fun. I actually am having fun. Sponsorship or not, like I genuinely am having a good time. This makes sense. The Void Engram here is overwhelming. Who else would have been here and why? Oh no. Passing out again? Didn't we just wake up?
大丈夫？ちゃんと聞こえてる？虚食エングラムの影響で具合が悪くなったんですか？ちょっと待って、その手。
おお。
エングラムが失われてる。ダメです。命に関わりますよ。
It's only a matter of life and death. What?
大丈夫。私に任せて。
Save your strength, just take my hand. Let your thoughts drift away like mist. My consciousness is slipping away. World grows distant. Faintly hear the voices of your companions through the haze. Starting the healing now. Tina, can you handle those nearby monsters? Don't let them disturb her. Tina, come back. We're all clear. Glad you're all right. I feel much better now. Normal temperature, steady breathing, your color is returning. Remarkable! You seem to have recovered already. They have a delicate constitution, but their fighting skills and healing capacity are exceptional. And don't forget, I'm right here. I'll never let anyone die on my watch. How should I put it? There's something remarkably reassuring about seeing you two together. With Tina here too, I feel even more secure. After all, a triangle is the most stable structure. Once our little patient here has rested enough, we'll move forward together. That's just a view from that. Oh, piece of candy.
いけない。巨食エングラムを生み出してる。薄汚いやり口ね。勝つにはさせないわ。
やめろ。我が高潔なる巨食エングラムが台無しだ。愚か者め、これは我が理想への冒涜だ。
面倒なやつね。
What a drama
いいからおとなしく捕まりなさい。
いいな。我が理想のため最後の一瞬まで抗ってみせる。巨食の信念は決して屈せず。
Absorb carefully. Ooh. You can use controller now if you want to. I'm already on mouse and keyboard, it's fine. Hello, James. Fascinating. One gifted by the heavens with eternal life and transcendent wisdom, and the other a snow knight burdened with honor and destiny somehow. Having such a great endeavor ruined by you two wouldn't be a complete waste of my life. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm going for a dramatic line there, but throwing in a snow knight is just too much. You... Where did you come from? How incredibly rude. This is my invincible Luno partner. That's so unfair. She was clearly the one who struck you down. Damn it. Defeated by a mere nobody. My life is tattered curtain. Falls in a broken, unfinished finale. Given your surprisingly good taste and name, I shall remember it before my demise. Struggled for a moment, then disappeared into the air along with the void engram. Silence returned to the surroundings. We barely made it out the door and already solved the tales of the plains. Look at my little... Looks like my title of legendary adventure is in danger. It's sponsorship! Infected. Ta-da! Blue Protocol. I'm sorry, but seeing someone actually banter with Lady Arona for the first time is quite amusing. We'll give her a high five. Thanks so much, Infected. You two, alright, that's enough. So, is the Tails incident considered resolved? We could certainly say that. After all, the culprit vanished alongside the Void Engram. Who was he exactly? We don't actually know. Our mission was to resolve the Tales of the Plains. With the Void Engram now gone, our mission was accomplished. We should leave the rest of the Pioneer Bureau. The priority now is returning to the Pioneer Bureau and count our well-earned Luno. I'll have to skip that. I need to report back to the Corps and tell the Commander I've dealt with the Void Engram. Then everyone in the city can enjoy the Seabreeze Festival without concern. Don't worry about it. I'm not particularly interested in such things. Luno and the honor. I'll give my share to both of you. Oh, how nice. See you next time. There she goes again. Tina always chooses these strange moments to act cool. Or maybe you're just detecting a worrying imbalance in her. I think you know what you mean. You hope it all improves to be just an illusion. Now it's time for us to return to the Pioneer Bureau, onward to our delightful Luno. Oh, you're welcome to if you want to, Flavorn. Here we are, the Pioneer Bureau. It's an organization dedicated to uncovering the unknown. The continent's filled with mysterious divine legacies. The adventure of the Pioneer Bureau strive to uncover the truth behind these mysteries. But that's putting it rather idealistically. In practical terms, it functions much like the all-purpose agencies you read about in stories. Whether it's tracking down a missing hammer or taking care of troublesome Goblin King, regardless of the commission's scale, as long as there's payment involved, adventurers will take on the task. Come on, let's go inside and collect our reward. Excuse me, Miss Valeria. We've come to discuss our reward for resolving the Tales of the Plains. She remains perfectly still, smiling at you. Valeria, can you hear me? She doesn't move an inch, maintaining the same smile. Valeria, snap out of it. Oh, hi, Lady Arona. I do apologize. I was just catching a little nap. You sleep with your eyes open? That seems odd to you when you're a Pioneer Bureau guide with our workload. Efficient rest is essential. It's a basic job skill. Good grief, that's a terrifying workaholic. Well then, you're here for the Tales of the Plains reward, right? That's a considerable amount of Luno. Let's talk details. I explained the entire Plains incident in detail. Valeria nodded along and gave us a knowingly smile. Legendary evil power, Void Engram, returns to our world. A renowned adventurer and a brilliant rookie banish the mysterious shadow, bringing the Tales of the Plains to conclusion. Oh, what a spectacular adventure. This will make a fantastic addition to the absolutely super mind-blowing story collection. Let's talk about our reward. A commission of this importance would normally earn you at least 500,000 Luno. Awesome, we're rich! Passes you a notebook. Unfortunately, maybe take a look at this first. Open the notebook. Spinning rudder, bear clip patty special editions, 5,000. Puffer stew. Ugh. Annual total. Oh no. Before you is a complete record of our esteemed lady's dining expenses from the last year, all of which have been covered by the Pioneer Bureau, or rather, by me personally. That's nonsense. I should have my adventurer's special allowance. Why would I need you to pay for my meals? Oh, there certainly was, but you've already splurged it all in a flash. Your Luno account is now tragically in the negatives. At this rate, you'll be paying off your debts with your hair. Anyway, back to business. You two tackled the commission together, so the reward's yours to split, and since it was a big one, I'll wipe that debt clean. Just this once. Oh, Valeria, you're wonderful. That's why you're my dearest friend. Excuse me. Wait, I'm not finished. After deducting those expenses, your actual reward comes to 50,000 Luno, and given Lady Arona's spectacular spending history, I'm entrusting every single Luno to... Oh, to me? How nice. Valeria, you're so mean. That's it. Our friendship is officially over, starting right now. You're absolutely brilliant. You clearly belong in our distinguished organization. Would you like to officially join the Pioneer Bureau? Join us and you'll have official status throughout the continent of Magna. Whether you're taking the commissions for Luno or exploring new territories, everything will be much more convenient. I'd be happy to. Despite Valeria's occasional meanness, for your legal status, I strongly advise joining the Pioneer Bureau. Pioneer Bureau is likely to be the most inclusive organization you'll find anywhere on the continent. Okay, I'm in. Sign here and you'll receive a welcome gift prepared especially for new adventurers. You're awake again, Marshmallow? Welcome back. Smells of mixture of fresh flowers and something. I can't read that fast. Congratulations! You're not completely owned by the Pioneer Bureau, body and soul. Oh, joy. Alright, well, the first part of the sponsorship has technically concluded. I want to make sure everything else is good to go, and then I will do the second part in a little bit. Alright, we're completely owned by the Bureau. How wonderful. Thanks. Always with the creepy comments. Any big commissions you can recommend? I need help with my adorable junior colleague, Luno. Having her around has certainly improved your work enthusiasm. Well then, I'll hand over this top-tier commission. I've been saving for the right moment. Commission rank B, confidentially X, participation limit 2. On the eve of the Sea Breeze Festival, the Snow Thief Knight appeared in Astrales. Please investigate the true identity of the Snow Thief Knight and retrieve a diary that has been stolen. In case of emergency, report to the Pioneer Bureau immediately. This guy will provide unnecessary... Oh, should we really be doing that? A strange commission! Finding a diary with such high security clearance? Something doesn't add up. I can only tell you the client is some extremely important anonymous figure. Everything we know is in the commission brief. And that wraps up the Pioneer Bureau's welcome ceremony. Farewell for now, good luck with your commission, and may you earn mountains of Luno. As Ariona and I walked away, Valeria had a relieved smile on her face. Seems Lady Ariona has finally found a reliable companion. How nice. But if their connection to the incident involves Void Engram, I need to investigate this further. Leave this to me. Just tell you, possibly, James. Before beginning the investigation, there's somewhere I want to take you. Okay. While I have confidence in you, the Unit X investigation carries certain risks, so we should prepare properly before setting out. This is the perfect place for preparation. The Imagine Research Institute. If gear constitutes an adventurer's limbs, then Imagine would certainly be in their soul. Verbal descriptions can't do it justice. Talk to Mason over there and personally experience Imagine's wonders. I don't remember the name of the class. That's a good question. Stormblade. That's what I chose. Special effect. defense. Agility. Increases Thunder Sigil by 1. Every 8 agility grants 1 attack. Sounds useful. Basic attacks deal damage 10% to trigger the pierce per second. The only problem is we're heading down this path, and I don't know what these do. Reduces CD of overdrive by 30%. When an agility reaches 500 points, crit damage and lucky damage are 5%. Each 1% haste provides 1% attack speed. Increases max Thunder Sigil by 1. Piercing slash grants overdrive charge and increases the fixed chance to trigger piercing slash by 10%. Guess we can start heading down this path for now. I don't know what I just clicked. Very pretty. Probably do whatever it is she's asking for a little bit first. Inventory. You like the scythe? Yeah, it is nice. Greetings, adventurer. I couldn't help overhearing your conversation. We're here to learn about battle image. Imagine, sorry. Correct? Yes. Battle Imagine is a special type of equipment that lets you harness monster abilities for yourself. When used effectively, it can maximize your advantage on the battlefield. Using a monster's battle will combined with supplementary materials allows you to craft battle imagines. Oh, and you already have a battle will. Would you like to try crafting something with it? Sure. But I just see like monster, monster, human. Monster, monster, human. I guess we're gonna do this one. No idea what it is. Enjoy, Marshmallow. Now you feel much better about sending you to the Unit X investigation. You're my only Luno partner, no matter what happens. I can't let anything happen to you. Exactly, how could there be a snow night in Astraleeds during summer? We've seen one before. So-called Beast Snow Knight is probably someone wearing the same costume as Tina. Come on, let's find Tina. She might have some clues. Choose your favorite. This one. Summons elite void ogre roars in place and fires 6 whirlwind-like void projectiles at the target, dealing attack damage, and inflicts void corruption, decay on the target for 10 seconds, dealing magic damage per second, up to 5 stacks. 100% of the damage dealt over time is converted to my health. Pretty good. I love you too, Marshmallow. Fresh stock just in. Bahamar bouquet, specimens, and exquisite Beinhard handcrafted necklaces. Sweet. Don't mind me at all, just taking a peek. I see Highland blooms are quite different from Astralead flowers. We're here for you! What brings you here? Explains our purpose to Tina. Clues about the thief Snow Knight? You've certainly come to the right person. Snow Knight outfit is a one-of-kind in Astralead, supplied by the Seabreeze Festival rental shop. I checked it out this morning before leaving the city and meeting you. The commission mentioned the crime occurred on the Seabreeze Festival Eve, meaning yesterday, so we need to find out who rented the Snow Knight outfit last night. You figured something out, haven't you? The rental shop operates on a self-service basis, though personal details must be registered. Despite their efforts to conceal their handwriting, I could still recognize who the previous renter was. Abeku, a notorious local gang leader who I've arrested several times. He seemed well behaved lately, but apparently he was just being sneaky behind the scenes. Tina, could you possibly lead us to him? Absolutely, follow me. Does this mean I get to friend Funny Fish Lady on a non-gacha game, but also gacha game? Yes. You can friend me. Quite a few shady friends with him. Avoid raising any alarms. Let's split up. I think this commission is good as completed. Makes you so confident. The target is just some gangster, and now with Tina's help, we've doubled our odds. Although I can't understand why he'd steal something as personal as a diary, but that's irrelevant. Once we catch Abeku, all that Luno will be ours. Oh, wait, what's that? Adventurers are just supposed to complete what's in the commission, nothing more. If you want us to probe deeper, you'll just need to issue another commission, one that leads to another, and that's how Luno flows through the system. It's the most ridiculous excuse I've heard. Wait, about this, did you hear that from the alley? Run for it, boys! They got away, don't let them escape. Assaulting civilians in broad daylight without cause? What are you Pioneer Bureau people up to? We're here to catch you, thief. What? Thief? What diary? I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop the innocent act. Your shoe is nearly fallen off from the beating you took, and you still try to deny it? Come on, out with it. How did you find me? Fine. At this point, there's no hiding anything. A mysterious client hired me. He dressed in black, so I couldn't see his appearance or know his true identity. After yesterday's delivery, he just disappeared. Hold on. You've already delivered the items to him? Well, not all of it. Those of us in the black market always keep insurance for ourselves. My client wanted me to steal a small notebook. I'm not one for reading and was too lazy to look through it, so I tore out a few random pages to keep before delivery. Just for unexpected situations like this, you see? Take those in pages. Here, take them. Satisfied? I know the way of the core, so don't bother escorting me. Certainly knows how to flee. No, Tina will get him. He'll soon be delivered to the defense corps. This isn't a diary at all. Oh no, we're in serious trouble. Take it easy. What's wrong? We've accepted this commission together. Now that I've seen what's inside, if anyone starts digging, you won't be off the hook either. Might as well read it too. If something really happens, at least you understand why we're going to the other side of the world. Page 1. Elysian calendar, protective measures enacted for Tina. Following the restoration of the Haruga seal, Tina's unique identity became a matter of continental security across Magna. Due to potential risks, the majority of the council members advocated for protective measures. This decision came with the restrictions on Tina's freedom. She would be confined to the Asteria Plains. Tina ultimately understood and accepted these terms of the protection order. The measure was smoothly implemented under the supervision of Olvera Defense Corps Commander. Is this Tina's personal file? Check the second page. Amidst the past unrest, Tina repeatedly defended Asteris, proving her strength and loyalty. Even under scrutiny, she quietly continued to protect the city. Voices began to rise within the council. Tina has shown she can safeguard both herself and Asteris. Her power and contributions deserve proper recognition, and she should be posthumously awarded the Hero Medal. As time passes, this proposal gained the support of the majority council members. Probably shouldn't read any further. Be classified. Files with this level of classification must belong to someone ranked at least as high as a council member, and whoever wanted to steal them must be someone of considerable significance. Then there's the commission we accepted, a high security level, files falsified labeled as diary, such covert operations. Our client must be quite powerful. Let's act like we know nothing, and return to the Pioneer Bureau immediately to submit these papers, collect our Luno, and then leave the city to lie low. Forget about the Luno. Good morning, Christopher. I just caught a Beku trying to flee and sent him to the core. You both look dreadful. What happened? Are these pages from the diary a Beku stole? Before we could stop her, Tina had already taken the pages and started looking through them. She then seemed to understand something and gave us a reassuring smile. This so-called diary is actually my personal file. Sorry, you must have been frightened. With only the few pages remaining, the rest of the profile, if my guess is correct, has already been delivered to the Abeku to the actual buyer. Alright, leave the rest to me, regardless of who's behind this. They're obviously targeting me, so don't stress about it, okay? Tina appeared to have reached some kind of decision. She gazed at us with unusually serious eyes. Also, this commission is too dangerous. Consider it done for now. I'll brief the Pioneer Bureau myself. I'm sorry, there's too much at stake here. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Not again. Tina, you always try to handle everything for yourself. Everything yourself. For the record, I'm not backing down. I still haven't received my commission payment. I don't like leaving things half done either. You are my friends, and I simply cannot allow friends to face any danger. Tina retrieved a travel bag and offered it to me. Here are some Luno and small trinkets. Please consider them payment for your commission. Lady Arona never concerns herself with such matters, so I'm asking you to take these on her behalf. Pioneer Bureau adventurers are explorers of the unknown to discover and experience this world. That's what you should be doing. Both of you, until we meet again. Dang it. Tina left with the scattered profile pages. Arona looked a bit depressed. Possibly because she couldn't help her friend. For some reason, hearing Tina's words make my heart feel heavy. Thank you. Can't stay depressed. We need to do something for a change. Absolutely right. Let's go shopping. Heart of Fuji. Thank you, Heart of Fuji. Thank you so much for the follow. But you're riven from your furries and you can't stop giggling at how OP the BS is. Good. I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh, all can be purchased from the store. I don't know what I'm looking at, but we have to go with the fish. Takoyaki.
BC Breeze Festival. What can I do for you today?
I'm not gonna do that the whole time, it hurts. I'd like your freshest healing aromatic, please. Certainly. One moment. Sizes you up. You fit the description. Are you two the ones working on that diary recovery commission? Ah, I thought so. Someone asked me to relay a message. He's waiting for you near Arena Town. Sounds strange. Let's try another shop. Sorry, sir. We'll be on our way. Kira, please no. Please no what? You want me to do that voice the entire time?
It's an old man.
Hello, Slick Ghost. How are you? Hot like fire, sweet like honey, our moon fruits are the talk of Asterleads. Care to try some? I've heard they're absolutely delicious. We'll take two, please. Coming right up. Seriously, both of you must be the one who accepted the diary recovery commission, correct? Someone's asked me to pass along a message. He's waiting for you near Arena Town. Another messenger. I'm sorry, but we've lost our appetite. That's not suspicious? Yeah, not at all. Welcome. What are you two doing here? What are you doing here? I'm working a side job during the Seabreeze Festival. This place makes incredible nut cups. Care to sample one? Phew. There's something strangely reassuring about seeing this little troublemaker again. Troublemaker? Excuse me. I'm future master adventurer. Actually, I wanted to ask you both about some people. Go ahead, I'm listening. So I'm looking for a slender green-haired girl and her adventurer companion with those clear, sharp eyes. They're completely inseparable. Oh wait, that's you two. Hey, don't go. Someone wanted me to pass along a message. Oh my goodness. No matter which shop we went to, the store owner relayed the same message. The adventurers accept diary quest. Oh goodness. Yeah, that's not suspicious in the slightest. Alright, I'm gonna take just a quick break. Give me a moment to stretch and run to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Scoot in. You are important, deserve happiness. What am I missing here? He's approaching your area. I'll leave for a bit. You'll probably be ended by the time I come back. Not in a good headspace. I'm just in the I don't know the point of even trying anymore. And all you to shit on my family. Sounds like you need to find a way to move out. Voltaire. Hello, Nastia. Absolutely terrifying. Someone's onto us. Keep it together. Tina promised to protect us. We need to trust her on this. They still found us. Someone clever enough to dodge Tina and turn every store owner in town into an informant isn't someone we can outrun. Doubt we'd get far that way. If running isn't an option, let's head to the arena town and see what he wants. Let's go! But your only income is this, and then won't let me get an actual job outside of this. You're a grown adult. That is not for them to decide. Goldhair, how good are you at editing? Wanna make a deal? Girl with the green hair and her sharp-eyed adventurer friend. Please wait. Take a guy from the festival. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Gerard, Deputy Commander of the Astraleeds Defense Corps. I was actually there on security duty, but pitched in at the ticket booth when the regular sellers back was acting up. That's right. You know that diary commission you took? I personally rushed to the Pioneer Bureau in the dead of the night to post it. You did? Now everything makes sense. I can tell you figured it out, Lady Irona. I'm not the actual client. She'll be joining us any moment. Practice is a good way to learn. Yeah. So, we can talk about this more outside of stream if you're more comfortable with that, and you don't have to take me up on this offer. I won't be hurt if you say no. But what if we make a deal where you help me edit some stuff and you make a commission off of however much I make off of whatever it is? I can't directly pay you, but in the long run, this might be really fruitful and might be able to help you get you out of your situation without getting a job that your parents wouldn't like. And I could set it up as, I think we'd have to do it as, like, freelance work. And not, like, you're an employee. Because I don't think I can do it that way. But, if you want to look into it, might help. Because that's all I can offer. It's understandable. And it would help you too. That's what I mean. So, like, obviously I would give you a respectable amount, since you would be doing a good amount of the work. But if you're interested, I don't have a lot of time to do the editing side of stuff. So, hello, Mimu. Keep getting invited to guilds. Mix up slightly, turns volume up, high flavored. And I knew that was something that you had at least dabbled in before that you might want to try. It could help and get you out of your situation, because you definitely deserve better. It's been a long time, ma'am. Ma'am. Exactly 730 hours and 20 minutes have passed since we last met. That is oddly specific. Time to make my own guild? You know how good I am about keeping up with things? There's no way I'm gonna be able to keep up with another guild. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for staying by Lady Aronia's side. Arona. These past 730 hours and 20 minutes. I mentored her briefly when she first started. She's always been this formal, so please be patient with her. Allow me to introduce Olvera, commander of the Asterlines Defense Corps. She's the actual client behind the commission and orchestrated the store owner's search for us. Please forgive my impatience and the discourteous manner of my approach. I offer my deepest apologies. Don't worry about it. After all this time, you're still fixated on protocol. If you're behind all of this, that's actually a relief. Olvera's on our side. Remember what the file said? She and Tina are close friends, so she means us no harm. Actually, I should be the one feeling relieved. Since you two discovered the classified files, this situation is far easier to handle than if it were anyone else. Exactly how are you gonna handle us? Is there anything said about the release on console? Not that I have heard, Mimu. Right, you pick the second option? I don't know. It didn't sound like me. My apologies. What I meant is that you two are trustworthy individuals. Alright, so what's the full story? Give us the short version and don't leave anything out. As she requested, I shall prepare a formal statement, rather a comprehensive report of the situation. Olvera pauses for a moment, then quickly pulls out a pen and paper and begins scribbling furiously. Look at her report. Oh boy. It's kind of scary. Would have been a way funnier response, though. True, but it's also kind of mean, and I don't want to be kind of mean. There's no news on what I've seen. Only played a little of this game. It's available on mobile and PC. Yes. Fair enough. I would be interested if you want to. We could do a trial run. There's no guarantee in terms of stuff right now, so again, if you want. And then I would do my best to compensate you as soon as, you know, income came in of any kind that was directly responding to what you've done. But we can have more, like, a formal... Contracts sound gross, but they're probably kind of necessary. So, just like, yeah. But if you want, it might be worth it. Especially since you understand, like, the flow of my stream, you're here often enough, you know. And if it were a way to help you have a job without having a job, or at least some extra fun money. Okay. Wanting for the videos, YouTube Shorts, or... I mean, there's not really a way to figure out funds for Shorts. It would either... I mean, that would be great. Shorts, stuff I could put on TikTok, wherever you think might be worth starting. I think some edited streams that are like shortened would be more palatable for like regular YouTube videos. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing for anything other than press go live and just start yapping. So yeah, since you can force shorts for people who are not subbed. I know shorts are a beneficial thing, and I do want to get to that point, but yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. But maybe if we can work together, if you don't want to, or you're too busy, you can just tell me no. You don't have to be the only one doing it, so. VTubers in a nutshell, what am I doing? Yeah, I have zero clue what I'm doing, like 90% of the time. I'm just here to chit-chat with all of you and play games, so. Outside of that, I have zero clue what I'm doing. Tina's file stored in the council hall was stolen. Dispatch corps found the suspect. Having Jared issue a commission as a backup plan. When the commission was accepted, not long after, Tina brought in Abeku. He confessed that he had already met with the buyer, but still had a few remaining pages of the file. Find the remaining pages, went to the Pioneer Bureau to inquire, only to obtain the clue: a powerful green-haired, beautiful girl and a clear-eyed adventurer duo. Combining this with Gerard's recent eyewitness testimony. Over 5 minutes later, Tina returned to the Corps. She had already brought back the file. Only after communicating with her did I understand the status of the incident on your end. I'm very sorry. It was my impatience that offended. I can offer. Please do not hesitate to ask. The robotic mind of yours. Well, at least it wasn't just a misunderstanding. Nonetheless, you've caused Kirara and me to miss our meal. How do you plan to make this up to us? Volvera takes a stack of dazzling bright vouchers. The gleam is almost absurdly intense, as if they've been dusted with actual gold. Please accept my deepest apologies for my inconsideration. These are vouchers for the spinning rudder, which you may use at your convenience. I've been waiting here specifically to make amends to you both. Tina and I will manage things from here, ma'am. It's from here. Ma'am, you and Kirara should no longer concern yourselves with this matter. Please go and enjoy the Seabreeze Festival as you deserve. I would like to because I love video editing, but I don't really have anyone who needs it anymore. See, I remembered you had talked about the fact that you liked doing that, or at least you were trying to dabble in it. And again, I can't offer you anything right now. This is just potential down the line. And honestly, it probably isn't too far down the line, because I am fairly close to being able to make funds besides subscriptions on the YouTube side of things. Can give you an exact set of numbers. I need 283 subscribers on YouTube and like 2,000 watch hours. It was closer to like 1,000 watch hours, but it had to have been within the last year, and I must have done some before. But yeah, so less than 2,000 watch hours and less than 300 subscribers in it. Yeah, which is honestly not bad. That kind of stuff happens really quickly with actual YouTube videos, but I'm lazy and I just live stream on both platforms. And by lazy, I mean I get chronically overwhelmed. It's not actually laziness, and I need to be nicer to myself by not calling it laziness and calling it chronic overwhelm, which is exactly what happens. But, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you know my situation. You know I can't offer you anything right off the bat, but we can definitely discuss numbers and percentages and stuff like that. We were finally done with this mess. Files, diary, never heard of them. Seems like I got sudden amnesia too. Well, if I'm being honest, I'm still worried. There's too many odd occurrences recently with the Void Engram appearances and the theft of classified files. Is Astraleads typically this dangerous? Certainly not. But since the end of the war, dangerous forces have been watching the city with hungry eyes. But enough of these troubling thoughts for now. Our immediate objective is to head to the spinning rudder and relax properly. But yeah, if you are interested, Voltaire, you know, maybe that'll give you something to look forward to, give me something to keep trying to push forward, because, yeah, mental health, feel you on that one. And, you know, give you a chance to move forward with your life. Piece of candy! Mine. It's just like a compilation video of all the times I've said piece of candy tonight. Kitty, have you been trying to chase me down this entire time, or did we just happen to show up at the same spot? I feel like people are gonna be mad at me if I don't interact with the doggo. I will pet the dog. First video of Kira out of context, entire video, just random noises. Imagine, that would be something I would do. Yep. No, you just found me, you were nearby, and was like, what if I found Kira? Oh, it's so cute. You just started the diary commission? Oh, so you're a little bit behind. Ooh. To activate that. This game is quite pretty. It's when you have games like this that make me wonder how some of the other games I'm not going to mention have come out. Don't look like this. And I know the potential is there. Annoying. Vision Research Institute specializing in magic-related matters. Here for the preparation. Please come back later. Oh, fine. Welcome to Spinning Rudder. Menu's remarkably creative. What's the idea behind these 2 featured dishes? Journey with the Snow Knight. Silly Void Ingram critter. Someone relates to Tales of the Plains. Recently, an unusual black mist has been seen on the plains. When creating the name, Black Mist didn't sound as impressive as Void Engram. Everyone thought Void Engram had a better ring to it. Trades a meaningful look with you before continuing to question the server. But what if the Black Mist in the plains actually is Void Engram? Well, that's definitely not possible. Void Engram's been gone for years. Please, be assured, they're merely regular chocolate balls on the dish. We named that because our supplies manager was saved by Snow Knight during an incident on the plains. As a sign of thanks, our owner gave it its name. The drink has become quite popular. Just earlier, Lady Tina came by and ordered one herself. Well, I'm terrible at choosing, so I'll just take one of everything from the menu. Now I need to order. If I choose the same as Rona, we'll likely spend quite a bit of Luno on this meal. I'd like a special set. Perfect! You got my kind of spirit. We'll take 2 special sets, please. Very important guest. Just a moment, please. Your meal will be served right away. We have meal vouchers. Why is she worried about money? Practically weeping, this is the most delicious meal I've had in years. What kind of hard life you've been living. Oh, come to think of it, we've been Luna partners for quite some time now, and I've never formally introduced myself. So is there anything you'd like to know about me? History. Well, that's... Why would you start with that kind of stuff? Lovely weather today, perfect for Snow Knight drink. It appears she has secrets of her own. That's okay, I can ask again another time. I'm just like you, an adventurer registered with the Pioneer Bureau, and I'm staying at the Double-Faced. Personally, I have a natural aptitude for training, which has brought me some noticeable achievements. Promo, please. Legendary adventurer. Of course, I want to learn more about you. I want to say more, but I still can't recall my past memories. I don't know what else to share. My name is all I can remember. It's okay. Hear me out. Think of your past as a blank canvas. Ever since our paths crossed, our memories have started to return, and that canvas is gradually filling with different hues. So I'm confident that if you continue forward, that canvas will transform into a magnificent tapestry. Well then, here's to your brilliant, colorful future. You guys, this somehow got me all emotional. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not following you. I just came here to eat. Never thought I'd bump into you two again. Excuse me, green-haired sweet switch? Are you really the legendary Lady Arona? In the flesh. Banana pie. Banana pie. Feel free to keep calling me the Sweet Switch. It's quite an amusing compliment. Yes, Lady Sweet Switch. And you are my destined rival. Overhearing your discussion has made me certain. Once your blank canvas becomes filled with color, I'll most assuredly defeat you in honorable combat. Colorful, actually. By the way, the fireworks festival opening ceremony is starting soon. Are you going? You can earn some Luno if you volunteer. I love fireworks, and we can use the Luno, but those opening ceremonies are dreadfully dull. Lemon rambles endlessly every year, making me sleepy just thinking about it. That's not true this year. Miss Bright, the Miss Bright idea from Pioneer Bureau proposed tons of ideas, and they've been rehearsing new acts in secret. Here, I just got the program. Oh, Valeria's behind this? Let's see this. Boy. Hello, Flangor. Besides the annual regular segments, these new performances definitely show Valeria's style. Regular segments. Ceremony always features the standard ones. Lamon's poetry recital, honors of the outstanding citizens, the preach's choir performance, collectively known as Lumber Trio. That poetry recital especially is just... Apart from those three, everything else is brand new. Ice Sheriff versus Snow Knight will feature Lady Tina herself. That's why she was dressed as Snow Knight. Now that you mention it, it's Tina's year to receive a medal. I received mine 2 years ago, and Olvera got hers last year. Yes, it makes sense that it's Tina's turn now. Keep it up, and you two might earn one yourself someday. Goodness, that's a prestigious Seabreeze hero medal. Perhaps when I reach Commander Olerva's height, I'll give it a shot. But first, I must beat Kirara. Grab the utensils. Enough talk. I need to eat now. Otherwise, I'll be late for the opening ceremony. Great, let's head to the opening ceremony too. I'll find out about the volunteer opportunities and meet you at the entrance. I don't wanna, like, run around. Learned everything we need to know. The volunteers come in several teams. Harbor Seagulls is perfect for us. Seagull duty is simple. Just watch for suspicious characters. Earn 50 Luno and 2 packs of snacks. Since the Corps manages city security, Seagull duty is fairly relaxed, making it quite worthwhile. I've registered you already. The ceremony is about to begin. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Guess we can go. Actually ready now? I thought you need more time to rest. I can hang around a little longer. Is there something for me to fight? I want to fight. I was trying to spend the void Ingram if he's still alive. Things have gone completely out of control. We need to split up. You go after the man in black and I'll find Olvera at the opening ceremony. We will support this to the core immediately. I'm counting on you. What want, kitty? You again. How unfortunate to be caught twice by the same person. You ought to feel privileged that I remember your name as the highest honor you'll receive before meeting your end. Why don't you come with me? I don't follow. Just know that I've changed my mind about killing you. Here's an offer. Perhaps you'd consider joining me. An ordinary human, immune to void engram? Your physiology is remarkable. Such a specimen would fascinate the Lord. Then again, coming along would just make you a spineless coward. How dull would that be? I must thank you for making this mission considerably more entertaining. Well, I don't mind telling you. I tend to be more generous with those who manage to intrigue me. Besides, enhancing monsters with void engram and then performing a disappearing act before you, I also had a certain gangster retrieve something for me. Care to guess what it is? Very perceptive. Between you and the red-haired lady, I must say I find you far more intriguing now. However, I prepared a gift for Miss Tina, something particularly suited to her and remarkably fitting for the stage she's about to grace. See you soon. Uh-oh. Wardrobe and escape menu. I think you also selected fish. I did select fish. How was I supposed to not select fish? Everything I learned from the man in black. Tina's in danger. This is bad. When I came looking for you, Laman's poetry recital had already begun. The next segment is Tina's award ceremony. Tina's receiving the award, so she must be backstage preparing. Hurry up. I need to find her right now. Have you seen Tina? Huh? What's wrong with you two? You look so worried. Tina? She just stepped on stage with the commander. Listen, do you hear that? Council chair is starting to address the crowd. Oh, crud. Please join me in the most enthusiastic welcome to Tina.
ティナは町を守る多大な貢献を果たした。この開封勲章は彼女にこそふさわしい。さあ、ティナ、その手で勲章を受け取ってくれ。
Uh-oh. It hurts. I can't hold it back. If this keeps going. Direction. No, this is bad. Putting you in charge here. Iceberg 210. Thank you so much for the follow. I can't help anybody. All the Australians Defense Corps units escort all civilians off the premises immediately. Sir, you must leave with the citizens. Very well, I'll leave the situation to you. This is an emergency. I must find Tina now. I'm sorry, but we'll have to separate for a while. I'm counting on you to help the Australians Defense Corps and evacuate everyone safely. Right, I'll see you later. I'll send word if I find anything. Let's go. civilians have been rescued. You're welcome. This way, over here. Why haven't you evacuated? I'm destined to be a great adventurer. Little Void Engram won't scare me off. Been helping here and even saw Commander. This reminds me she entrusted me with delivering this to you. The Commander wrote me a thank you note too, as expected of the Warrior of Thunder. She writes with the speed of lightning. Just then I received a message. Need your help with Tina. Meet me at Cliff Ruins. You look like you're ready to say goodbye. Help. That's urgent. You'll need to move fast. This is where the most generous, brave kitten steps in. Here, take this little boarlet. Traveling will be so much more convenient on its back. You've earned my respect, so of course you should. You should have your own boarlet. You'll understand once you're riding it. Just don't forget to apologize to the boarlet when you do. After streaming, you send me a file. I can start working on one for you to see if it would work out. I don't have any plans. Do you want me to just like send you a recent VOD? Like, how do you want to go about this? Oh yeah, Cold Hair? It sounds like I have been getting them watching my own stream. How nice. Plans. Need to do as well. In that case, I'll be your company. Piece of candy. Yeah, if that's all good. Yeah, I can send you a VOD. You have a preference? On which day?
Tina! ここは任せる。
Okay, I don't know. All right, people. So, this segment is sponsored by A+. There is full crossplay support. I'm gonna try not to die. It'll be free to play and have full cross-play support between PC and mobile devices. It's on Steam, Epic Game Store, Google Play, Apple Store, and yeah. Obviously, it is stunning, and I have been saying that all night. Oh, that's a... What is going on? No, ow! Huh. Okay. As you can see, there are beautiful anime style to this game. A vibrant mix of gameplay activities, peaceful resource gathering, piece of candy, and peaceful resource gathering and fishing to intense cooperative boss fights, like this. Set in a fantastical world of Regnus, players will explore lush biomes, tactical dynamic world events, and engage in both solo and group battles against monsters in this open world MMORPG. As you just saw, I defeated a little mini boss. There is also skill-based combat, action combat with dodging, as you saw with the giant explosion thing. You have to aim your shots, moves, combos are pretty in-depth and fun to use. A lot of dodging and different mini actions you can do during the battle to win, and you can have fun winning the game with combos. It's based on the Bandai Namco's Blue Protocol IP, and you can download now and play free of charge. But yeah, PC, mobile, pretty game. Press the buttons to do all kinds of cool skills. This one was particularly fun to dodge with that purple glowy orb. Oh, I'm so sorry, Buzzmaker. You got by the skin of your teeth. I made it out of the fight, okay? It's fine. I made it out. We survived. We survived the fight. Is this Tina? Whoa. Whoa. Where is he going? Why are we in this? What? Are those two people ahead? Yeah, we're about to find out. This is trippy. Has the council already made its decision? Yes. I'm still trying. I'll do everything I can to help you. I couldn't convince the counselors. I'm sorry, Tina. So all of this is Tina's memory. We are in... Whoa. Let's turn back and look for another way out. I've done so much and this is how they repay me. No, I won't be accepted with this portrayal. That's me. No, wait. There are two of Tina? The war ended years ago. Something's off. This place and everything looks like the past. And there's another me. Oh, so pretty! I like that move. That is a big one. I think we're supposed to go this way. Run! Sequence reminded you of Force Vision which I have fallen over. I have not, mister. For a moment, I thought you were swallowed up by the catastrophe. I'm so glad you're still here. Wait, just to be sure, are you really Kirara, not some version I've created by my memory? Don't laugh at me, okay? Honestly, I'm kind of a mess right now. What is it? Is there something on my hand? Oh, that warmth. At least someone real would have that. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Yeah, I know how those void units must feel. Void engram is truly terrifying. It uses your most unbearable memories to twist your soul. You know, this place is the Kanamiya battlefield from the Asterlead's independent war. Never thought I'd return here. But this time, I'll face it head on. Not alone. Yeah, let's go. She hasn't realized this isn't reality. Void engram is becoming stronger. You can feel her breaking apart. We're all gone. It's all my fault. I should have come earlier. I'm so sorry. Look at me. It's over now. There's still many people waiting for us. It's my fault. Get away from me. Declare the seal counts are watchers. It's something. all of this. It's all your fault.
危険な存在だ。叩き潰す。
I'll crush you. All of you. Every last one of you.
私に今の私心配しないで消えてはいない。こうするしか。
I tried to perfect dodge. Uh-oh.
巨食エングラムを。巨食の力が強まってる。でも
諦めよ君には俺たちも自分自身さえも救うことだ。
Oh. I'm not gonna get there fast enough. This is crazy. Ah! We can't get out of that. Yeah, of course, Goldhair. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything is good to go with the sponsorship. Perfect. Yeah, you can have a copy of whatever you need, Goldhair. Need me to record stuff? But please be on my case about it. Because I had somebody else who was going to do something similar for me, and I just couldn't even manage to get an intro done. But I would like to properly do this. And I feel like you're extremely trustworthy, so you can have whatever you need. I'm gonna connect my accounts. Alright. It's 4:30 in the morning. Do I keep going? Do I keep playing? That is the question. Just do that. His editor does best intro possible. Your ADHD feels like playing? I mean, kind of, yeah, but it's also getting kind of late. Walk-on's broken. Oh, I'm sorry, I had to turn those off for a little bit. I can turn everything back on now. I needed them turned off for the sponsored stuff I was doing. So let me turn that back on, and so I turn off. Where'd it go? Alright. It's fine. At least you got a reminder to turn it back on. Yeah. Because I saw blah, blah, blah. Words are hard. Should also, as completed. Should also turn the TTS and stuff back on. Did somebody already do that? It has been. Technically, this segment isn't. I had a sponsored segment. I have checked off all of the boxes, so whatever I play from here on out was my choice. But I did manage to get a sponsorship through Twitch, which is pretty cool. Ooh, that was a crack in my chest. I can send you well, if you want to make, if you want to make intros for videos, I can send you what I think is the best intro. Sure, I'd love more research. Thank goodness you've finally woken up after sleeping for 3 days and nights. Was it really that long? You appear fully healed. Tina, didn't you have something to tell her? Thank you for saving me. If it weren't for you, I would have been devoured by the void. Thank you for staying by my side until the very end. I shall remember your kindness for the rest of my life. You're making a big deal out of it. Okay, Tina, you're making Kirara embarrassed. Don't you have something to do? Right. See you later. I've been wanting to tell you something. A little secret about you. Saving Tina wasn't just luck. There's something special inside you. A power that can heal those affected by Void Engram. Let's call it resonance for now. You tapped into this power to connect with Tina's mind realm, saving her from the Void Engram. It's truly an extraordinary gift. That's amazing. If you would mind, do an intro like, hey, this is Kirarahime, and welcome to my channel. If you enjoy the content and want to keep up the content, just want to keep up with content, feel free to subscribe and like the video at some point. You just need the audio? You just need to hear me saying it, or should there be something on the screen? You're gonna use that and like overlay it over something else? Send you a video. That phrase in the intro says the best with streamer namer. Okay. Very short intro, it works perfectly. I will watch it after stream. But yeah, I mean, I can just say that, or I can have a, I don't know if you, ugh, I have no idea how a lot of it works. You need big, is it going to be over some B-roll footage? You need, technically, I could take out, like, the hand trackers later this week or something and do a nice intro where I, like, wave at the camera and be like, hey, guys, fish here. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure where the power came from, but I guess it's connected to the past you've forgotten. Find the answer eventually. That's good. What matters now is getting you into your favorite outfit and down to the beach as fast as you can. Beach. Because the magnificent fireworks festival is about to start. None of us know what we're doing, just doing the best we can. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll go and save us a spot. Cool, thanks. Could activate that. Thunder attack goes up. Agility reaches 500 points. Crit damage by 5%. Well, I don't have anything to do those. Should probably activate that. I think agility going up isn't a bad thing. Increase the thunder sigil. Endurance or endurance? Agility or thunder attack? Okay, so we should go down this route. I can't open that yet. Changes weapons into a scythe, swinging it to perform multi-hit attacks against surrounding enemies, dealing attack damage and repel enemies. Final strike and fix. Wound damage on the target. Neat. I was just going to do the audio for now, but later on we can implement the avatar stuff if you want, because technically I can grab the audio from your VOD of you saying what I typed, and it'll allow me to put it in an intro. Cool. Yeah, I don't want the game sound to be behind me, so I'll do it when there's nothing else for audio. That's way it's clear and usable. So do I know what I'm doing? No. Should probably upgrade this a lot. I also seem to use this one a decent amount, but I don't want to use up all my money. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have this pretty outfit on, and those are gonna be my shoes. I think it's still yelling at me to upgrade this stuff. I think it's not a good idea to use up all of the money since I don't know what else it's used for. Gain 1 extra air jump. Neat. Oh, fantasy life? Happy Sea Breeze Festival. Care to try our speed surfboards? How does this work? It's easy. Hop on a surfboard and cruise around the beach. Feel the excitement and thrill of the speed. For the Fireworks Festival, we prepared a special Nokko-themed surfboard for everyone to use. Not too bad, right? Looks like there's still a few activities left. Wanna check them out, or just head to the beach for a quiet fireworks show? Just head to the beach. Want to stay a bit longer or ready to call it a night? Get some rest. Actually feeling a bit tired too. Guess we've had our fill of fireworks for tonight. But I gotta watch the next fireworks with me too. We're the ultimate Luna partners, remember? You bet. Catch up to me. Want to run twice? You can only do 2 attempts. Could use your help. The thing where you get gear you can make a team for. Sure you rest early. By the way, there's a gift for you. Don't forget to open it. A gift? Yeah, not sure who it's from. Had your name on it. Left it in your room. Okay. Shouldn't you be asleep, kitty? It's almost 5 a.m. Don't you have school? The body freezes in place. A whisper drifts past my ear with an eerie calling. I can feel a presence nearby. Don't stop now. I'll take you there. The whole game's been pretty so far, mister. Look me in the eye and answer me. At the Sea Breeze Festival, which event did you win first? Which event did I win first? Do you remember what Tina was wearing the first time you met her? Phew. That's the Kirara I know. Welcome back. What happened to me? Better be prepared. There might be some not so great news. You were just possessed by something wicked. And the one who set her sights on you is none other than the most terrifying witch of the world, Ruga. This terrifying witch. Witch Ruga's very dangerous, and she created the Void Mist. We sealed her away in the deepest part of the continent 3 years ago, but recent reports said she's been trying to break the seal. We've already investigated the recent anomalies before you arrived. Can you tell us what happened to you right before the possession? Explain receiving a strange box with a metal shard inside. This is a piece of Hruga's horn. Must be her work after all. Hruga's horn. It's the witch horn, her power core. She uses it to control the Void Mist. We broke it before, so only one piece remains. Now you found Hruga's horn, there's no doubt about it. The man in black who's been stirring up trouble is one of Hruga's followers. Did mention having a master. Exactly. With Tina and Valeria's reports, everything that's happened recently fits together. Since you're involved, take a look at the reports too. Event A, Plain Ghost Incident. Oh, this is kind of long. Okay. Mysterious mist has appeared on Astria Plains. Creatures exposed to the mist show signs of confusion and increased aggression. It has been confirmed that the mist is the Void Mist, an evil force that swept the continent 3 years ago, wielded by Witch Ryuga. The man in black involved in this incident faked his death immediately upon discovery and disappeared. According to witnesses, the man in black acted exaggeratedly and is suspected to follow the Void Mist. Event B, Tina file loss. Event C is a ceremony explosion. Fallen content is top secret. Tina suffered from void corruption and was trapped inside the cliff ruins. I rescued her. Feeling a conspiracy. Man in black can freely use Void Engram and targets Tina. This individual is highly likely a follower of Ruga. Tina is one of the guardians sealing the witch. The attack on Tina is likely motivated desire to break the witch's seal and release Ruga. All parties must stay alert to the witch's movements and keep tracking. Man in black. Well, that's why she's here, under protection. I'm extremely tired. I'm definitely getting there. Kiwa Anya. Kyosaurus, rice or dumplings? Ooh, dumpling sounds really good right now. Too many words, let me break it down for you. Man in black is causing all of this chaos to resurrect the witch, targeting Tina, who sealed her before. Tina's been holding the Fruga seal for ages. That alone wears her down. Now, with the Void Engram injuries, she needs to rest for a while. Dumplings it is then. Dumplings sound so good. Thinks I'll let her know. Tina would be really worried if she knew you got possessed by the witch. Tina's attack is about breaking the seal, then here's the issue. Why would Hyruga come after me? I'm afraid of Hyruga's interest in your special power. Okay, I have to stop. We'll get through this conversation and then I have to stop because I'm starting to get too sleepy to stream. I'm afraid of Hyruga's interest in your special power. Remember what I said? Your resonance power, it's really something. I've never seen anyone with it before. And you saved Tina. That ruined their plan. With the seal still intact, Hyruga may be fuming. It's probably why she's venting through the Void Engram. You've probably become a new problem in Hyruga's eyes. Don't worry, Hyruga's body is still sealed. As long as the seal holds, she possesses no real threat. As for the man in black, the Corps is already tracking him down. I suggest you stay at the Corps garrison. We can assign soldiers to guard you around the clock on rotating shifts. Sounds like jail. Well, as long as you don't leave the Corps grounds, you'll be treated like you're staying at a hotel. Got any better ideas? Let's ease up a little. Kira's capabilities as an adventurer were already proven in the earlier events. Oh, sorry. And honestly, just like Tina, both of them are cut from the same cloth. Neither of them is the type to enjoy being overly protected. Exactly. You've got me too. We're not the big shots of us leads yet. There's no way a mere witch can scare us off. In that case, why don't you hear me out? Ah, it's my elbow. Okay. Problem is stuff like this will keep me 100% interested in a game with all these little stuff and things. Weekly. I anticipate a rookie. Dream fireworks, intelligence at hand. Let's go with that one for now. Okay, I'm Meepy. I don't usually say it like that, but I happen to read Kitty's message at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna do one quick thing, even though it sounds completely backwards, but I am going to put the Be Right Back screen up, and I am going to close the game down so there's no other audio on my computer. Ooh, I could have left that up, but my brain is not braining. Yeah, so I'm going to do a weird thing, and I'm going to record an intro, even though this is the end of the stream, because that might make it easier for Goldhair to do some work for me. So, going to yawn it out. Take a big old sip of water. And then try very hard to read this without yawning again. Thanks. Thanks for stream, Kirasaurus. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Hey, I'm Kirarahime. Welcome to my channel. If you enjoy the content and want to keep up with it, feel free to subscribe and like the video. That sounded like trash. I don't know how to make it sound not like I'm reading a script. These are gonna be like outtake B-rolls at the ends of things. I'm gonna have to try it again, and then Goldhair can figure out what he wants to do. I feel like it has to be in my words. The fact that I'm reading somebody else's at a shit ton of inflection is usually how. But adding a shit ton of inflection sounds so fake. I don't want to read it. I want to, like, don't read the script. I mean, if it's the first video, it's gonna be different, but like other videos, I kind of wanted to be like, hi guppies. Sup, my fishy friends? It's Kira. Don't read the script, make it up. Make it up is usually better. Try using your raid intro. Yeah, it's just a baseline. Do anything. I know it's just a baseline, and I know it's my stuff to do whatever I want with, but like... See, this is what I don't like. I don't mind, like, sitting here and spitballing and just, like, rambling, because I feel like there's less pressure, but the pressure on properly edited, recorded content means you actually had to try a few times. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like a slideshow. The words on the screen aren't meant to be read word for word. They're a guideline. Yeah, no shit. Sherlock. But that doesn't help me. You're like, just riff. Okay, sure. I feel like it's important. I feel like the first 5 seconds that someone watches your video is extremely important, and I have to be entertaining in a 5-second frame. Just being like, sup, please watch my video, sub, do the things, press the buttons, or don't. That's fine too. Yeah. Scream, that's your intro now. Say hi, enjoy the VOD cuts. Maybe if I bring Discord down here so I'm not looking up at the other monitor, it'll help. If you wanted, you could do a couple of takes and I could take whatever and I could make a few and I can make a few takes if that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let you kind of have control over it because again, I don't know what I'm doing. I could just be silly, be like, sup, fishies? Join the aquarium, press the buttons, or die. That's not, don't use that one. Hi, people. I have no idea what I'm doing. Would join. 10 out of 10. I don't know. I'm so just don't care vibes that I don't know. If I just read it with a lot of inflection, it's still gonna sound so stuffy. Do a chill welcome to the channel vibe. To the channel vibe one. If I join the aquarium, can I be a mantis shrimp? Yes. Do it. Something silly like, hi guppies, it's your goldfish brain here. Something silly like that. Then just start every video with, hi chat, today we suffer in the name of Warframe. Join me as I feel like I'm drowning. In the name of Pablo. In the name of Pablo, we rise. We ride, not rise. I don't... Words are hard. Stuff is hard. Words are hard. Welcome to my stream. You get what you get. Don't get upset. Hold on. We're gonna do something goofy. And I'm going to... Okay, I may or may not have just chat GPT'd myself. It says, lo-fi or ambient music fades in. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the channel. It's Kirarahime. Grab a drink, get comfy. Let's just vibe for a bit. If you're here to chill, chat, just escape for a while, you're in the right place. Let's get to it. Okay, so Kira, most of my gear is level 4. Do you think you're good now? Add a fish. My god, that actually sounds like you. Or something you would say. Yeah, well. Well, I specifically said write a chill YouTube intro. So. Add a fish pun. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, I'll record this one, but this should not be used, okay? Yo, 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 what's up, my little guppies? It's Kirarahime coming from the digital deep. Grab your snacks, stay hydrated, and let's reel in some good vibes today. No drama, no sharks. Smooth sailing, maybe a few bad fish puns. Let's make some waves. No, burn it, burn it. Okay. All right. Less cheesy. More chill. Playful but smooth vibe, not over top. Here's more chill, natural version with a light fish pun. Okay, I'm not gonna proofread this one. I'm just gonna go with it. Use that one as flank order. No! It's definitely something I didn't think I'd hear. Hey everyone, welcome back. It's Kirarahime. Hope you're doing well and ready to just vibe for a bit. We're keeping things easy today. Just going with the flow, seeing where the current takes us. Let's dive in. That actually wasn't terrible. Would you like to sound more streamer intro casual, spoken live with personality, or more polished for a pre-recorded YouTube video opener? More polished. Okay, this one actually kind of sounds like me. I actually really like this one, so I'm gonna sit more proper. And by proper, I mean still like a goblin, but at least with my back straight. put it up there too. Hey there, welcome back to the channel. I'm Kirarahime. Thanks for stopping by. I might try that again. Sounded really robotic. Hey there, welcome back to the channel. I'm Kirarahime. Thanks for stopping by. Here, we keep things calm, cozy, just a little bit off the deep end. So settle in, take a breath, let's drift into something good. Here, when you stand, you have a better voice. That's science. When I stand, you want me to stand? I mean, I'm supposed to sound nicer when I actually sit up straight, but... You don't think it's the voice? What I do? What I do wrong? It sounds like ChatGPT. Every voice recording is being done when person stands. I don't wanna. Fine, I will take it and tweak it. Hey guys, welcome back. For those of you that don't know, I'm Kirarahime. I play a lot of variety, so you're in for a good time, one way or another. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know where else I was going with that. Make your intro 30 seconds of whatever a goldfish breathing sounds like. Blub, 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 blub. Welcome. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought this was going to be fast, but it's not. You can use whatever you want from clips from this Gold Tear, or nothing at all. Or I'll just read it and be not terrible. Sound more... Hey, what's up? It's Kirarahime. Glad you're here. We're just gonna go with the flow today. Nothing too serious, just chill vibes and maybe a few fishy moments. Gonna repeat the line as a goldfish with 3-second memory. Slightly longer version, one that sounds like a smooth cold open. Makes it sound like you don't expect them to stay. Lose the thanks for stopping by. Gotta repeat them. Okay, how about... Hi people, I'm being pelted with things. Hey, it's Kirarahime. Kinda just wanted to hang out today. Nothing fancy, no big plans, some chill vibes. I never say vibes. Hi guys, Kira here. Just wanted to hang out today. Nothing fancy, no big plans. Just chill, maybe some chaos, as there always is. If you've been here before, welcome back. If you're new here, hey, glad you washed up on this side of the internet. So yeah, grab a drink, get comfy, and here we go. Better? Too much like talking to a close friend and less like an intro. I'm okay with that. Everything should be cozy. Everything should feel like you're, I'm talking to you as if you're a close friend. I don't think that that's a negative thing. Because everything's going to be chill, comfy, feel like you're one of the crew. Hey, it's Kira here. Nope. Hey guys, it's Kirarahime. Just here to hang out, keep things chill, no pressure, no rush. Glad you're here. Let's get into it. Just use the intro that I linked. It's less pretentious and just stylish. 2 for 2 on the rare radiant relic drop. Nice. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Just giving gold tier content to work with at this point. Think you're doing great? Thanks. I have no idea what I'm doing. Making an intro. Hi guys, I'm making an intro. Don't know what I'm doing. Here you go. Have the video. Bye. That's what I'm doing. I am not using that. How is that still a command? Ugh. Do you know how old that is? That's from like 4 years ago, where I'm just like, oh, well, welcome to my YouTube channel. And it's like terrible. Don't watch that clip. What are you, don't watch that. Please. I beg of you. I was still playing Code Vein at that time. No, don't watch that clip. This Code Vein has been from 5. I thought it was 4 years. I knew it was Code Vein, okay? I know what the clip is. I remember doing it. I'm not setting myself that command so I can randomly torture with it. Mm-mm. Hey everyone, it's Kirarahime. So, I've been streaming for a while, and this is the first time hanging out here on YouTube. Nothing crazy today, just some gaming, some laughs, and hopefully a good time. So grab a snack, get comfy, let's jump in. Having seen some of the Rainbow's fashions, I can say with complete certainty, I will never watch that. Okay, the F Train song is funny because it was one of the first times I really swore on stream. Hey everyone. Dying. Hey everyone. It's Kira here. Just to hang out, play some games, have a good time. Let's get started. It's terrible. Hey everyone, it's Kirarahime. These clips are from a couple of streams, a few laughs, some chaos, plenty of moments to see. Whether you've been around since the beginning or you're just joining now, settle in, enjoy the ride. Let's get to it. I would never say it. Hey everyone, it's Kira here. It wasn't actually that bad. Alright, Golterra, I don't know what else to do. I would absolutely do this if you had no credit cards. Exactly what you do. Go bankrupt. Oh, good. Just need the VOD from this stream as well. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys elsewhere because I've been in the Blue Protocol category doing all of these, and that's not fair to the Blue Protocol people. So, goodbye. I don't know who to raid. Anya's playing Minecraft. Raid Meg. Enya has a Togepi on screen and she's building Togepi stuff in Minecraft. We're raiding Enya. Don't care. That's where we're going. She deserves it. She's building Togepi. For those of you that don't know, Togepi is my favorite Pokemon. So we're going right there, right now. I'm so happy. Okay, bye people. Thank you very much. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm gonna go to bed because it's almost 5:30 in the morning and I need sleep. So, yeah. Nobody's gonna argue with this on you. Nobody's gonna argue with you on this, Karen. Jesus. Have a nice rest of your day and night. Catch you next time. Catch you next time. You don't mind hopping in Discord for a minute or two for me to show you the start of which I was using for a VOD of mine for testing purposes. If you have time, I want to get an opinion on the start of it. Okay. Alright, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'm so excited that it looks like a giant Togepi egg. Sorry. I'm way too pumped over this. 100% very happy to be reading. I love Togepi. Alright. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you very much. Thank you for putting up with, like, 15 different ridiculous sounding intros. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? That's just what it is. If somebody has a better script, I'll follow that. But I have no idea what I'm doing, so enjoy. Bye, people.